Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Let me see. I think I have everything in order. Was doing some test recording this morning, so I gotta make sure everything is all set correctly. It looks like it, though. Sorry for the small delay as well. I was running a little bit behind. I wanted to make sure that I got something to eat before we started. It was a small something to eat, though, but I have a bunch of stuff, like... I have stuff ready that I can like grab meals in between on breaks, which will be nice, like just quick bites. So I'm probably gonna do that a little bit. Pixels. Okay, I think we're all set. I think we're all set. Prisma, how's it going? Hanako, Kun. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it's good to have you. So we're gonna try to focus on the storyline tonight. We played this on Friday, and we did like no storyline whatsoever. We focused on we just wandered around and looked for Pokemon all night, and it was fantastic. But I figured tonight we would actually try to focus on the story. Something I want to do really quick though. Because I haven't booted the game up since Friday, so I do have that shiny Magikarp that I sent out on a job to get his stats all maxed, and I think he'll probably be done now. Not that impressive. A couple months ago, there was an event where there were Magikarp spawning in raids, and them being shiny was like, there was a very high chance of them being shiny, so it's not anything too impressive, but his stats are basically perfect, which is pretty cool. So I still wanted to train him up. Man, I still, like... This game's interface isn't very intuitive. I find myself, like, just pressing the wrong buttons a lot. I think this is the one. Yeah. Yeah, he has, like, 30 in HP and 31 in everything else, and he has an ideal nature. Oh, his attack still isn't maxed? It's getting close, though. We probably don't even have to send him out for another full day. So I'm gonna do that really quick. And then we'll move on. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Let's do this. Yeah, like a half day is probably gonna be fine. I'm probably not gonna check him until the next day we stream this anyway, so... It's kinda whatever. I might as well have just sent him off for a full day. Anyway, what else is, let's get ourselves flown back over here. And take a note of what's going on in chat. So pixels are the chat currency, quote unquote. They're more like a collectible because there's not a whole lot of stuff you can do with them. I don't like the chat mini games that some people have running. They're far too spammy, so I don't have any of those turned on. So it's more of like just a bragging right more than anything at the moment. We probably will do raid battles at some point tonight. We're not gonna lead with that, but we're gonna see, like, what sort of trouble we can get into first here. That's not what I wanted to do. So, a problem we had last week was that I don't really have a team. This is the team I beat the game with, aside from Cubone. Cubone's here just to level up and evolve. And most of them are way higher level than they need to be, but instead of going to the trouble of, like, training a new team, we're just gonna use them. Unless we find something that we want to add to our team. Yeah, let's do it. I like that they added new music to this. Oh right, this something I hate about my endgame team is that they're all cheaters. Because I made the mistake of making curry for them at some point, and now they constantly cheat just to make me happy, and I fucking hate it. Like, I wish I would have avoided that at all costs. You know what? Fuck you. Super duper effective. How did I not flinch? Or can Frostmoth not flinch? Maybe maybe that's a thing and I didn't know it. Shinx, huh? I don't think I really have anything that can... Copperajah can, I guess. Not... doesn't resist it, but can kill it. But you know what? Frostmoth can probably... Oh yeah, it blocks additional effects of attacks taken. That's fucking broken. That's fucking broken. You're gonna... Everyone's gonna say that. Although, well, maybe not. Because I feel like this is an unusual Smash newcomer, and then a lot of people are hating on her just to be like... That's the trend right now. Instead of everybody saying, oh, new main... They're just being, like, super negative about it. I was only half paying attention when I watched the thing this morning. So I didn't catch all of the technicalities of it, but I liked what I was seeing. I remember yesterday I said that the character's gonna be either super boring or it's going to require a complete rethinking of how you even play Smash Brothers, and it's definitely that second one, which makes it interesting to me. Will it be fun to play? That's the question. Will it be fun to play? Or will it just be, this is dumb? Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is that kid, anyway? Just someone who's in the wrong place at the wrong time, as it seems. The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokémon, even if you've come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, and you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Don't force me to change into it. Forced me to change my hair, too. What the fuck? Dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. Why is there a max capacity for this dojo? It's a legitimate question. And there's more. Completely ignoring that question. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Okay. I didn't know. Let me explain the first trial. But Master, you haven't given me my uniform yet. That's because the one you got is looking pretty good. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. What was that? Where'd my dojo uniform go? That's the fastest Slowpoke I've ever seen. What the hell? Who gave the slowpokes fucking caffeine? Oops, I guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with these slowpoke? This is the first trial, my students. You've all got to chase after those fast slowpoke trained with care by little old me, but that's not all. You need to defeat them, too. While you're at it, could you get Clara's dojo uniform back? All do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. It's like, what the fuck? That fucking Scraggy. Oh, man. Oh, I get what you're saying, Volpe. I don't know. Yes, I do want to change back in my usual clothes, thank you very much. We might mix and match a bit, just to be in theme at least a little bit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What have I done? I've made mistakes. Yeah, especially because you can't even change your hair here, so... Maybe? I don't hate it. I kinda don't. I kinda hate that. Nah. I think we might just have the... I mean, you can't even tell that, so... Oops. I goofed. I kinda... It's pretty funny that they keep adding... Those Mii costumes are, like, pretty funny to me. I'm not sure why. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna take the jacket just to... No. Just to stay in theme for now. I don't love the whole outfit, but we'll use some of it. Gotta poke fast. They're super fast. What the shit? So wait, there's only 3 of them. Like, only 3 people are gonna be able to, like, pass the trial? That seems kind of unfair. Wish you could join in raids, but you can't because you don't... Oh, you don't have the game. Or do you not have the game, or do you not have the DLC? I am not totally sure. If someone could confirm this for me... Like, if I do a raid on Isle... I know that I can trade the Isle of Armor Pokemon to people that don't have the DLC. Can you join the raids that I open? Yeah, I think most people have the DLC, so it's not gonna be, like, an issue. Oh my god. He's booking. Oh, it's one of these guys. We should probably do that. I should probably connect to the internet. As soon as I remember which buttons to press to do that. Yeah, I'd have to ask Eno to come or something, because I don't think he bought the DLC yet. So I'd have to ask him to try it. Gotta poke fast. Yeah, just nuke his face. You got it. Wow, they are fast. Okay. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, I like this new battle theme. I haven't had, like, a really good chance to, like, listen to it yet, but... Fuck you, Drapion. Alright, so I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna take... Sandaconda this time. I feel like that's the way to do this fight, because fucking electric raids just spam discharge all day, and it's like really stupid, so I'm just gonna let it be public. If any of you guys want to join, and are capable of joining, you are welcome to, but I'm gonna leave it public, because doing it with NPCs is probably a terrible idea, so... Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Oh, friend code. That's a good call. That's a necessary. Let me back out. Actually, we'll do that first. When it comes to raids, I don't have too many restrictions for what people bring to raids. I would prefer people not bring legendaries, just for the sake of being interesting. I remember we had that issue in the main game, where people just brought legendaries all the time, and I was like, this is super boring. Like, that's why I stopped doing raid streams, because people were just, it was just legendaries, and it was so stupid. And they weren't even that useful. Like, it wasn't even making the fights eat free or anything, so it wasn't even, like, impressive. I'm gonna go grab this other Slowpoke while we, I'll get Prisma added first. Oh god. Hey Riley, how's it going? No, fuck you, Scorpy. Six more what? Oh, pixels for 1,000? You'll get that in about an hour, I think? Ish? I forget what the rate is. No problem, Wolfie. Hey Logan, how's it going? Oh, actually, I wanted to fix everything with your account. I forgot. There we go. Whoops. Let's grab you real quick. Oh, You're fully confident that you'll gain your lead back in no time. I at least gotta like switch you back to mod and give you probably at least give you regular status, because I think a lot of the commands are locked behind that, so you won't even be able to use those. Oh, there he is. Oh, hello there. Watching circles around these chubs. Well, you generate pixels automatically over time, so I wouldn't... That's something it's not worth letting your OCD get a hold of, right? Because you can't control your pixel count, like, at all. Just being here, it's probably already gone up another, like, 1 pixel or so. But typically I give them out every 10 likes. Also at the beginning of the stream and the end of the stream. I think this one... Come on, work with me here. Here we go. And yeah, hours are kind of more important than pixels anyway, is what it comes down to. And hey guy, how's it going? I don't know, Volpe, it was just standing there. And I was like, okay, you're caught. Get in the fucking Pokeball, you little shit. So I don't know how rare it is. I don't know if it is super rare or if it just happens to be in the cycle right now and it's actually super common. Oh, it's in the... Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. It's in the, like, wetlands area where you chase the Slowpoke, just behind the dojo. I still am gonna convert all your stuff, Logan. Because it'll bother my OCD, I think. Because then eventually we're gonna have 2 Logans in the top 10, which is probably what you want. That's probably exactly what you want. Timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorua. How do you even say that? Zoruas? Zorua? Ability to take on forms of other creatures. You're gonna get Logan 1 up there too. Oh, that sucks, guy. That's the one that's been having health problems for a while, right? How old is she? Come on. Well, okay, that Sneeze decided to retreat, I guess. Okay. you found one. All right, let's head back to this raid. Oh, like there were complications with the medicine they put her on? There's gotta be a way to, like, cleanse that from her system, right? Okay. Opening the, whatever this thing's name is called. Raid. Which I guess for those that don't know, this is like... You can't catch this one, right? I ask as if I don't know the answer to that. You can't catch this one. I know you can't catch it. But if enough of us kill it, or if enough of us take them out in a certain amount of time, I don't know what the time limit is, then we all just get a shiny one in home, which I still need to set up. Well, hurry up, Volpe. You have time, because nobody's really joining. Hey, Sergeant, how's it going? Man, that sucks that, like... I mean, I guess stuff like that happens. You hear about it on occasion. Like, it's not super surprising. It's just, it doesn't happen to many people, I guess. Alright, let me see. While we're waiting here... I'm gonna get Logan all set up. Whoops, not times. Jesus. Alright, then we gotta come over here. That'll probably update itself eventually, but that's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. And then if I come over here... Isn't there a way... I think it's all set up now. Should be good. Oh, not blood family, but still family. I get you. I mean, I guess that's good, but on the other hand, if it's a medical thing, there's not too much the family can do, you know what I mean? Like, not to be a downer, just being realistic. Well, technically, Volpe, wasn't that yours that we fought? So that was your luck that it was shiny. thing that sucks is, like... Yeah, that's so, like... How does that even happen? It was probably what, they, like... weren't paying attention to her records enough and gave her something that she has, like, a bad history with. Which is like, man, how are you that careless? Oh, so... Logan, now that I transferred all of that... The other account's basically dead, right? Should I just remove that from the records? I mean, these are actually, like, relatively complicated to take out because, like, people aren't joining the raids for some reason. I'm gonna have to depend on, like, viewers joining. Which is kind of fine, but it's also, like... You think people would be more active about taking these things out. Oh, I think you've mentioned that before, that the doctors out there aren't super fantastic. Do you think that's gonna turn into a lawsuit or anything like that? I mean, if it was just an accident, there's only so much that can be done, right? But if it was something where they were outright being careless... Yeah, this thing hits hard. That's why I went with ground, because I was like, then he just can't hit me. I was thinking if I actually train, like, a new team, which I don't think I will. Not a full team. I might pick up a few from the Isle of Armor, but I was kind of thinking about raising a Lycanroc. And then the NPCs are just fucking free. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. I remember you mentioning that before, Guy. And yeah, all this thing has to do is max lightning Eevee again, and we're done for it. But oh, good, at least he gave me Helping Hand. Fuck. Fucking shield. Wow, it actually survived. Okay. Well, nope, now it didn't. No, Muhammad. No. I don't play that cheap jump scare bullshit. That would be like the most clickbaity thing I could do, and I'd be doing it just to fucking... just to clickbait views. I wouldn't be engaged in it whatsoever. And I don't play games for that reason. I got all 3 Slowpokes, right? I don't think legendaries are necessary. It's more so that we need more people. NPCs are crippling in this game. Oh, the Zorua? No problem, Volpe. I mean, it was luck. It was chance that I found one. Now I'm looking around a lot to see, like, is there anything else new popping around? And there's plenty of people playing horror games, so that's another thing. You say you don't see anybody playing them, everybody fucking plays them. Because they're clickbait. Don't tell me you got my uniform back all on your own. What are these options? Oh, well, thanks. Cleared the first trial like it was nothing. Well, I think this is the first time since Leon that someone... Oh my god, here we go with the fucking Leon dick riding again. Leon's so great. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who was able to catch up to Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Pepper really outdid herself, so it's only fair that everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback. Well, that reminds me, honey, where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling, I'd nearly forgotten. Yo! What? I forgot that these guys were in this. It's our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them together, and I'd say that they're more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial, after all. Just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. No question. Yeah, I forgot this was a thing. When it retracts its long neck into its shell, it squirts... Does it have a long neck? Doesn't really look like it. But okay, we'll probably put him in the party and actually raise him. Because, come on. Unless his stats are terrible. That's another issue this game has, and maybe they fixed this in the DLC. If they did, I don't necessarily want to know. I'll wait till I just find out. But you get a Pokemon like this. This is like the only one that can Gigantamax, right? You can't just train a Pokemon and teach them to Gigantamax. So if his stats are bad, there's no point in using him. Like, ever. Unique to the Pokemon of Galar. Until we make another game and put Gigantamax in that too, and then we're gonna have to come up with a reason for why it works. What are you blabbering about? I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max Mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max Mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing. Now, are they? I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max Mushrooms are red with us. I remember where those were! I'm pretty sure they glow in dark, humid places. With that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on you. Yeah, we found some of those. Oh, don't make me feel guilty about not picking Bulbasaur. Fuck this game. If you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Oh? Give him a bit of Armorite ore and it'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. Ooh. Things are happening. So what do you got? Under the supervision of my master, I've been developing new Pokemon moves day and night. I spent a lot of time developing many moves. The fuck are these? Utilizes the power of the terrain to attack. Type and power changes depending on the terrain when it's used. User attacks with energy from jealousy. This leaves all opposing Pokemon that have had their stats boosted during the turn with a burn. What? After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with a party Pokemon in waiting. So it's U-turn. Except the water version. User attacks with electric voltage rising from the ground. This moves power doubles when the target is on electric terrain. Always goes first on grassy terrain. 3 kick attack that becomes more powerful with each successful hit. That's interesting. I wonder if Gesundheit can learn that. I don't know. It depends on how much more powerful it gets. It might not be worth it. Hey, Darklyn, how's it going, by the way? Sorry, I was catching up on chat really quick. Properly coaches its ally Pokemon, boosting their attack and defense. User surrounds everything around it with highly acidic gas and melts away items they hold. Yikes. Yikes. That's, woo! Woo! That's a competitive move. Holy shit. User throws scorching sand at the target to attack. This may also leave the target with a burn. That sounds really fucking good. Yeah, that sounds nice. How many ground types are special, though? Most are physical, I think. I've heard about dual wing beat. I've heard that that's pretty fucking good. User attacks the target with its psychic power. The move's power goes up and damages all opposing Pokemon on psychic terrain. There's a lot of new attacks. User skitters behind the target to attack. 2? No? Just 1? Okay. 2-turn attack. User generates space power and boosts its special attack stat, then attacks the target on the next turn. God, some of these moves sound crazy. Maybe not necessarily good, but at least entertaining, right? User attacks the target by controlling the target's item. The move fails if the target doesn't have an item. What?! It just takes their item and, like, just hits them in the head with it. That's really funny. User attacks by shooting scales 2 to 5 times in a row. This move boosts the user's speed stat, but lowers its defense stat. Dreadnought can learn that? Ooh. User lashes out to vent its frustration towards the target. If its stats were lowered during the turn, the power of this move is doubled? That's a lot of fucking damage. That's 75 damage doubled? Yikes. There's a new move of every type, isn't there? Interesting. User attacks while destroying the terrain. This move falls. They're really trying to make terrain a thing. Do people use the terrain moves? Or are they, like, really trying to make people use them right now? Because, like, half of these have to do with terrain. Maybe not half of them, but a lot of them have to do with terrain. Attacks everything around it and fates upon using the move. And move's power is increased on misty terrain, but they still die, so it's still Garbo. Yeah, like, some of these are, like, very much based on terrains. Interesting. Lots of interesting stuff there. I'm into it. What do you want? just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isle of Eye. Not really. But you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Not really. Do we have to? Do we have to? Okay, fine. I'd be more... I was indifferent, guy. I was indifferent until I watched the presentation, and then I was like, this looks like an interesting concept. However, I did realize I didn't buy the second DLC pack yet, and I might not for this character. I might wait until we see what, like, the next one is or something. I'm not that interested, but I am interested. Yeah, I have to assume most people don't use terrains, but maybe it's actually super... It's either highly used competitively, or never used, and they're really trying to make people use it. They're really trying to encourage, hey, use fucking terrain moves more often. I don't know, Crash 4 looked pretty good. I wish I could have been excited about that. I was like I'm excited for the people that are excited. I'm glad they got that. Don't be sorry for buying the DLC pack. If you want to buy it, buy it. It's just I haven't played Smash in months, so buying the DLC would be kind of a waste of money to me. Right now, anyway. If we start streaming it again, then it'll make more sense. And hey Kay, how's it going? Now, usually the force to focus is chock full of max mushrooms, but the thing is a swarm of greedent came through and ate every last one here. So I'm thinking maybe you'll have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go warm-up tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. I knew all of this. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck on the hunt for max mushrooms. I can't fucking talk. Catch you back at the dojo. So if a bunch of greedent ate them all, wouldn't they be capable of Gigantamaxing now? Isn't that kind of how it works? No? Man, I already want to take the game offline just because it's so much laggier when you're playing online. It's kind of disheartening. I played Smash a lot. Like, I still have, like... Actually, I probably can't even see because it's probably not on my top 10 list anymore. No, yeah, it's not. I still have like 200 hours played on it or something. I still put in a good amount of time, but I haven't played it in a couple months, is the thing. I've been thinking for a couple weeks now, if not a couple months, about bringing it back and streaming it again. But I'm very protective of how I do that, because some of the people that are attracted to Smash streams were... Like, that kind of killed my interest in playing it. It was a crowd that wasn't the most appealing. Wow, Gigantamax Lapras. I don't have one of those yet. Hey Caleb, how's it going? But that's stupid and selective. Saying that they wouldn't be able to Gigantamax just because they're not... Why aren't they capable of Gigantamaxing? Because we don't know that they're capable of Gigantamaxing yet, is what it comes down to. Because the game determines that there's no lore reason for why they can't Gigantamax. It's just Because they haven't designed it to be in the game yet. Which is like... But if that's the lore reasoning that they went and ate all the mushrooms, then they should be able to Gigantamax. Because, like... It's a world detail break. Yeah, the Smash community wasn't super appealing. Lots of tryhards and cringiness. I didn't really like it. So if we start... I've talked about this a few times. A lot of you guys have heard this. If we're gonna stream it again, my goal is that it's gonna be like a regular only thing. There's gonna be restrictions. Do I even have anything that could fight something like this? I guess Gesundheit could do some damage. I'd want, what, like steel or rock? I guess Dreadnought could do something, but he could also die pretty easily. It's like a water move, he might just crumble. Fire is a no, we're not doing that. I think I forgot that I had a Gigantamax Colossal. Like, I don't even remember getting that. I guess Snorlax could probably rip it up. I feel like Gesundheit might work, though, because he might... He has the things to hit with. Like, that's important. So... I don't know, that... If he can even get that new ice attack. Same accuracy. If he hits all 3 times, it will be more damage. From what Guy was saying. I don't know. Might be worth investigating. Dark Moon? No. No, I don't have 3DS capture stuff. So, no, I've never streamed that. Yeah, I liked doing random. It still brought some tryhards that were, like, not super appealing. I'd say, like, half of the people that played on Smash streams I didn't like playing with. And what it usually wound up being was... I'd wake up on a stream day, and all day I'd be like, I don't feel like streaming Smash tonight. And that was a pretty big indicator that I was like, I should probably not stream it anymore then. Regulars only might not even fully work, because you only need, like... The way I have it set, you only need 12 hours to be a regular, which is not that much. It wouldn't fully cut out. A lot of the people that came to previous Smash streams, let's look at it this way. Some of those people that came to previous Smash streams and were those people that were kind of undesirable, just coming to those streams, they probably already have 12 hours. I'd want to have it at a limit where it favors the people that come to all sorts of streams. And not just... not people who only come to those Smash streams. Oh no, Ground would be a terrible idea. Lapras would completely fuck a Ground type up. Ground's weak to water and ice. They'd get completely destroyed. And I don't have anything trained that's electric aside from this Pikachu. And it's a Pikachu, so he's still gonna die super fast. Yeah, we're setting up for a Gigantamax Lapras raid, Volpe. I'm just trying to figure out who to take. I think Gesundheit could survive and do some pretty decent damage with Body Press. Although, if I remember correctly... Didn't I want to get rid of Body Press? Because it doesn't actually, like... The damage modifier doesn't work on Gigantamax, I don't think. Oh no, because it's based on your defense, not on size. Never mind. But then I think I still remember hearing something about how this move like doesn't work or something. I would probably raise regular status to 24 hours instead of 12. Let me check that out real quick. Let me take a quick look and see if there anyone over 24 hours that I'd be like, well, I don't want this person playing. I feel like that will mostly restrict what in the way I want it to. And honestly, since some of these people haven't come to stream since then, I could probably just delete their hours to fix it. Is what it comes down to. Like, if... Like, there's one on here that's like... They never come to streams. I'm pretty sure they unsubbed. Because they broke rules elsewhere, and I laid into them, and they were like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna unsub." So I can probably just delete their hours and fix that issue and not have to worry about that. Here's another one. They haven't shown up since we've played Smash. I can just delete their hours and just be like, well, that just kind of... It's enough of that, right? But 12 hours is very easy to get, is what it comes down to. I have people with meme accounts that have more than 12 hours. Like, that's... Yeah, like, 12 hours isn't gonna cut it. We'd have to change that. So I'd probably change regular ship to 24 hours instead. No, it's based on your defense, guy, which I don't... Is his defense that good? I don't know if it is. It's not bad. If I had something that boosted his defense, it would be better. I can probably give him a better fighting attack. I just never got around to it. Snorlax could probably cut it too. He has Iron Head, which is going to do good damage. And he's durable. Yeah, look at those stats. Like, those are very whatever. What's even the point of raising him? I might as well try and breed for a better one first. Where'd this Rotom come from? Oh, no, I remember. Never mind. Disregard me. I usually don't nickname my Pokemon unless I come up with something I really like. Like, I never named Appletoon because I couldn't think of a name. But then my shiny Beartic is Gesundheit. Let's go with him, I think. I feel like he's a better bet than Snorlax. Snorlax still has a lot of attack too. But I feel like Beartic's probably gonna deal more damage than Snorlax will. Alright, all that aside, that took me like 15 fucking minutes to decide on, but... We're opening up the raid for Gigantamax Lapras if anyone wants in. For now, I'm going to leave it open to public. If we start having issues with like a lot of randos joining, and there's a lot of people that want to join and chat, then I'll start setting codes, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. I kind of miss Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, it was... That game didn't really meet expectations for me. Like, it wasn't bad, but I was kind of like... I wish it could have been better. And I wish that more people played it, so we could have played multiplayer or something. But I remember the night I did multiplayer, no one was playing it. Like, it was just I was just playing with randos online all night. Yeah, I'll set codes later if I have to. I just don't have to yet. Like, look. These two got in. They're both in chat. But then, no randos are joining. So, it doesn't matter. You know, I'll amend my legendary statement. Just don't use Eternatus. Don't use Eternatus. Don't use the Sword and Shield legendaries. The Sword guy, the Shield guy, and Eternatus. Just don't use them. Because they fucking suck. I've never seen them do anything impressive in a raid. So those are the ones that trigger me more than anything. And now that we have home and everything, there's a lot more legendaries in the game than that. So I have to be a little bit more open-minded about that. I think. But those three can fuck off. I mean, whatever you got, Volpe. If you got something that can survive more than deal damage, that's fine. I mean, Lucario's probably fine. He'll probably survive. If anything, if this thing has, like, Psychic or something, that might be a bit of an issue. Probably doesn't, though, if I had to guess. But it could. You never know.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah, because I'm going to do more damage with it this way. What's our... Wow, our NPC has a Snorlax? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's something that we can actually work with. I remember enjoying Luigi's Mansion 3, but it was also, I beat it, and then I kinda put it down and never played it again. I never had a desire to play it again. I really liked Dark Moon's multiplayer. So I had high hopes for 3, but nobody fucking played it. I think it just came out at a bad time. That, and they had the nerve to try and sell DLC for it. They should have been giving that game free updates to try and keep people, to try and pull people in, but instead they were like, nah, we're gonna make it premium on a game that nobody bought. Maybe a lot of people did buy it and just, it's not a stream game, like, because I didn't see anyone streaming it. And when I tried to do a multiplayer stream, nobody was joining. What do I think of the DLC so far? Well, I haven't done a whole lot yet. This is only the second night we've played it. The first night we played it, we just ran around looking for Pokémon all night, which I had fun with. I was even, like... Even looking for the hidden Diglets, I was like, this is fun. I'm into this. Like, this is oddly addictive. I wish there was more new Pokemon, either new Pokemon or new Galarian region, variants. I was really disappointed that there was, like, only the one. I wasn't expecting a lot, but I was expecting, like, a couple more. I was expecting, like, Galarian Alakazam or something. Like, something. That's a lot of damage. I think it's a little overpriced, but my opinion on that could be changed as I play through the actual story and see more of what the DLC has to offer. Ice can defeat steel. No, ice is weak to steel. It's weak to steel, fighting, rock. Ice is actually not a very good type. Has a lot of weaknesses. It's a good offensive type, but it's not a good defensive type. Very frail. Not counting fire, because that's the obvious one. Yeah, and see, I agree with that, Caleb. The multiplayer in 3 just felt kind of pointless, where it didn't in 2. I don't know exactly what they did different, but I remember 2's... I played 2's multiplayer for fucking hundreds of hours. I played the shit out of that game. I don't know what it was about 3 that just felt very... Yeah, what's the point? That's a lot of damage. Now, if only we could do that against the electric cat thing. We just needed Volpe. Apparently. We just needed Volpe, apparently. Nice. That's a new Gigantamax. The multiplayer was very similar. I think the campaign was very different. They added a lot of new stuff to 3. Alright, I gotta do something really quick. Because as you guys may have noticed, this box is kinda overflowing. So we need to do something here. I think what I'm gonna do... I don't know why this Hatterene's down here. It has full special attack, but I never decided what else to give it, I think is what happened. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make another... No, let's do it the other way around. We're gonna make... We're gonna split these up. Okay, like, these are all... Like, I don't know what these were. Does this guy... I gave him HP, but I never gave him anything else. So he's technically in progress. Okay, yeah, so that's Gigantamax. That one's not Gigantamax. What's that one there for? Huh. It's not trained or anything. That's the second shiny I got that stats, like, aren't as good. Although they're still nearly perfect, so it's kind of whatever. I still have to sort all this shit at some point, too. I'll get there eventually. There's another Colossal. What the what? What's this one here for? That's also a Gigantamax. I guess it's just not as strong as the other one? Yeah, that one has pretty good fucking stats. Attack, no good. Isn't that important? Its attack and special attack are pretty similar. I guess let's just get rid of this one. I think that's all it was. It was just a second Gigantamax that I never did anything with. Like, I don't know why this is here. I don't know why a lot of this shit is here. A lot of this stuff is here just to trade, I'm pretty sure, in case anybody needed it. Like, why do I have a level 1 Jangmo-O? And a level 1 Mimikyu and stuff. I think I set up a lot of this stuff to, like, help people out that needed to finish their decks, but then I never did it. So they were just, like, sitting here, doing nothing. Because these are all version exclusives, right? I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Why do I have a Chandelure? Has pretty good stats. I think these were... I think I was raising these for, like, the tower. What's this doing? What's a level 60 Araquanid doing here? I guess just because it has good stats? Same with Poltegeist? I guess these are all there just because they have good stats and they have potential. Who knows what past me was thinking? Only past me knows. Most of these are all fully trained. I'll probably send... decent HP, that sucks. I'll probably send Lapras off with... I'll have to send a bunch of these guys off for a different, for EV training. Squirtle over there for now, because I'm probably gonna breed that to get one with better stats. I'm gonna separate these because they're not Gigantamaxes. Okay. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, you're still trying to finish the original Pokédex, aren't you, Volpe? Hey Raiders, how's it going? I hope I'm not super far behind on that. I was just focused on reorganizing my boxes for a couple minutes there. So I might have totally missed that for a few minutes. I apologize if I did. What just popped out? What is that? Oh, it's a fungus. Who cares? I don't care about you either. Go away. Fucking Crawdaunt just walking around. Okay. I love it though. I love it. Yeah, I was trying to look at... It was a classic case of trying to look at how I had things organized and trying to figure out how past me, what past me was up to. And I have no idea. I have no idea. I was lost. Some of that stuff was like, why is this here? Alright, let me see. Riven, Ryan, Libby, Omnimoto, Scarlet, and View, of course. How are you guys all doing? How was, you were on Last of Us tonight, right? How did that go tonight? Not too heartbreaking, I hope. But thank you, everyone, for coming along. And yeah, as I was just saying, I was, like, kind of in the middle of reorganizing stuff. We're not too far into the campaign of the DLC. This is our second night playing the DLC, but the first night we played, which was on Friday, all we did was run around and catch Pokémon. We didn't do, like, any plot stuff at all. So that's our focus tonight. And what number did you say, Volpe? Hold on. 262? Let me check. 262. Cottony. Which I think is a version exclusive? Which, are you playing Sword or Shield? I don't remember. I remember this is one that took me a while to find, though. I don't remember if it was a version exclusive or if it was just rare. I think it might be one that, like, only comes out during certain weather or something. It was kind of just a hassle to find. Getting into the deeper action in the game, so it's fun. I still don't understand the hate behind it, I guess, until I beat it. I mean, you were talking... I watched your stream of The Messenger this last night after I finished streaming, because no one was live, so I was like, let's go back and catch that, because I want to watch that. And you were talking to Acid about it at one point, and I think you nailed it, where you basically said it's real, and bad shit is happening to the characters, and people don't like to see bad shit happen to the characters. And they're just upset about that. They're just upset that bad things are happening to these characters that they like. But it's a fucking zombie apocalypse game, isn't it? That's gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. It's kinda not okay. Is that a Shinx? That was a Shinx. I don't have a Shinx yet. What's that? Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, they want a happy ending, I guess. But it's like... it's a zombie apocalypse game. Games like that don't have happy endings. They have... well, at least not everybody's dead endings. No, maybe it's poorly written. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't want to go into it too much because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, of course, but maybe it's just not well written. That would suck. Like, if they were killing characters or something just for the sake of doing it, for the edge of doing it, then that fucking sucks. Like, yeah, you don't want them to do that. There has to be... the storyline or the characters have to develop because of what's happening. And if that's not happening, then what's the point? Also, this little brat. This little brat. Nice. Also, pixels, because we have over 10 likes. I love... Shinx does it too! Oh my god! I love how Lillipup and Shinx just walk up to you and bark. It's so adorable. Like, they don't want to fight, they're just legitimately curious, and I fucking love it. And then in comes Tauros. Oh, it's fantastic. I might have to end him just for that. He knows what he did. So do I have anybody that has a fighting move? I don't think I do. Not Barrage, that does. Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about because of, like I said, I can't say for sure because I don't know fully what's happening, and I'm trying not to... I don't really care, like... If somebody spoils it for me, I'm not gonna be heartbroken, but I know that there's other people that don't want it spoiled, so I still don't want to talk about it. But I don't know the full context of the first game or anything, so I don't know if it's well written or not. That's the thing, it might be well written and just bad things are happening, or maybe it's bad things are happening because Edge. And if that's the case, then that sucks. I don't like it when media does that. Like I said, when you do stuff like that, when bad things happen, the characters or the storyline needs to develop and grow because of what happened. You can't just throw it away and be like, ah, look, we killed a character, aren't you proud? Like, that's... Like Quicksilver in Age of Ultron. They killed him just to kill him. That served no function, didn't further the storyline. Wanda never mentions him again. So, she never mentions him in any other movie. There's no reference at all. So she didn't grow because of it. It didn't do anything to further the greater story of what was happening. So that's shitty when they do that. They're doing that just to be like, look, it's not completely wholesome, it's real, people die. And it's like, but, come on. Just gotta do it for a reason. Especially when it's something as stupid as just being gunned down. It's like, and he couldn't outrun that. Are you serious? That's, yeah, it's a no. Yeah, it's the shitty thing, Volpe. A lot of the final Pokemon I needed were all that, where I had to wait for very specific weather conditions. And hey, Flapper, how's it going? Yay. That's fine, Caleb. That's totally fine. We're not talking about Pokemon right now anyway, so it's totally fine. Woo! I still have to catch a Sharpedo. Also, Pokemon's easy to, like, commentate on, I think. Because you don't really have to know about, like, the complicated, like, all the types and moves and all this crazy shit. You can just look at the Pokemon and be like, well, that one's pretty neat. Like, it's pretty easy to just, like, kind of be like, oh, that guy's cool. This music's fun, etc. Oh, it's down there. Fuck you, Scyther. No, I tripped on the Lillipup. These fucking dogs are always under my feet. I think so, Volpe? Yeah, because I did it on Friday. Yeah, it was level up. I still have a bunch of Pokemon cards from, like, the first set. I need to really check to see if those are worth anything. Even like a couple $100, I'd be like, yeah, let's just fucking get rid of these. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. Hold up a sec. What do you want? I don't know if we've heard this theme yet. I like it. I like it. No, we're playing Sword Volpe. It's not the psychic guy. Hello, what's this? 3 max mushrooms in one spot? Oh, good, we don't have to find 3. Okay. Here I thought I'd need to go find them one by one. I saw those mushrooms first, I swear. I've been at the dojo longer and all, so it's only fair that you let me have them, right? Sure, you can have them. You know, I don't know, because on one hand I don't care. On the other hand, who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, man. Really? I've heard most people say they don't like Avery. Is music... The music has a Splatoon vibe? I can see what you mean, especially this part. It fits because her uniform has, like... I think it's supposed to be the Poison uniform, but it has, like, splotches, so it's kind of Splatoon-y on top of that. I figured that's what you'd say. Gosh, you're a pain in the neck. You just show up out of nowhere and just happen to be young and talented. Are you not young and talented? If you're looking to get in my way, well, I think some vile poisons will take care of that. I kind of immediately like Clara, to be honest. Let's set the record straight here. I'll show you once and blah 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 blah. Oh, your Slowpoke's not fast. Okay. What are you, a super effective move machine? Yeah, that's exactly what I am. I liked that more, that was like a passive-aggressive compliment, right? That was way better than Hop's bullshit of like, leave it to my rival to know his type weaknesses! Like, oh my god. Hop was garbage. Just a normal coughing, so... Oh, right. Oh no, I do have Hatterene with me. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, the to Avery's battle music? I have not. I should check it out, though. You like his design? I heard that he's just not written in a compelling manner. He's like very obviously that anime archetype of, oh, you think you can beat me? Except he's terrible. And it's like, that's boring. And Pokemon's done it to death anyway, so it's like not interesting at all. It's basically James from Team Rocket. Except not. It's like, oh, okay. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Definitely that guy to slowly push his glasses up with his middle finger as they turn fully white and sparkle. He's that guy. Oh, what type is this thing? Oh, it's bug poison, and they resist bug blah, blah, blah. Bug resists ground. Got it. That's fine. I mean, you said on Friday that this was different than the one that in your version. I thought. Just what have you got that I don't? Well, since the game didn't restrict what level I can bring in, that's a lot of it, to be honest. Why can't I win? I'm trying as hard as I can. What am I missing? Fine, you can have those silly mushrooms. I'm gonna find better ones anyway. That's the spirit. I love her. I don't know why. She's just really entertaining to me. I forgot that we had a phone because we never, like, use it. Is this Pepper's phone? How's the trial coming along? Easy peasy. I mean, you've already managed to find 3 max mushrooms. I've been checking in on everybody's progress, but it seems you're in first place once again. You really are our new rising star, aren't you? And I'm not even supposed to be here today. I suppose I'd better go put the pot on the stove, but you be careful on your way back. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I feel like fighting something really quick just to level up this Cubone I have, get him evolved, and then we can bring something else in. Could always down a mill tank really quick. It's probably some pretty decent experience, right? Some pincer over there. I really love how the Lillipup and Shakes just run up and bark at you. I wish you could pet them. Like, I wish you could approach and just pet him and not... It's like, I don't need to catch him, but I want to give him a nice little pat on the head. For being so cute and adorable. Make it happen, Game Freak. Fuck the national dex, I want to be able to pat that Pokemon on the head. Yeah, let's just take down a mill tank really quick. Nice one. There we go. Yeah, I knew he was close after that battle, so I figured we'd just get it done. Okay, let's switch him out. What else? Is Pettilil just a level up evolution, or is that like a leaf stone or something? I don't remember. Get Sandshrew done. The annoying thing about Clara asking, what do you got that I don't, is like, we're the fucking champion, but the DLC isn't written in a way where you're the champion yet. That's like a minor complaint I have about the DLC, is they tried to make it written from the perspective of They wanted it to be playable earlier on in the game, which is fine. I agree with that design mentality, but then it's also written from a perspective where it doesn't make sense when you're already the champion. Like, they're still swooning over Leon, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Leon's a nobody now. Why are you still... Oh, Leon's so great. It's like, hello? There's only so much you can do there. Like, it's not like... I don't expect them to do, like, custom dialogue for... depending on how far in the game you are or anything like that. But, like... I don't know. Just don't fucking dick ride Leon so hard, maybe? Like, all you gotta do is not. Treat it like a self-contained experience. See, I'm okay with it being... Like, that's another thing. Nobody knows I'm the champion. But I'm okay with that, because I honestly don't like it when the game... Like, that's... The game dick riding you is just as bad as them dick riding Leon. That's fucking annoying. Like, I don't want everybody being like, oh wow, it's the champion. Because then it's gonna be stupid when they're like, oh, go catch these 3 Slowpoke as a trial because I'm the fucking champion and you're making me chase around Slowpoke? Narratively, that doesn't make sense. So I'd prefer that they don't treat me special. I'm okay with that, but leave Leon out of it, maybe? Because fuck him. And his stupid cape. That's right, I said it. See, I understand why they didn't make it a post-game, like, written from a post-game perspective, because then they wanted people to, if you picked up Pokemon today, just started playing the game, they wanted you to be able to play the DLC earlier, like sooner rather than later. And like I said, I agree with that mentality. I think that's a good idea. Because I think if you make it that you can only play it after the game, a lot of people are just never going to play it. So, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't make it specifically written as if that's when it takes place. Because that makes it feel... You have to take it from, like, in a vacuum. And just pretend that the other parts of the game never happened, I guess. I just have to pretend that I'm not the champion yet. Which is silly. Played the game 150 hours, completed my Pokedex, and I just have to pretend that I'm not the champion. it's kind of silly. No, I just ranted about New Super Mario Brothers last night. It's like you nailed the trial. Congrats on finding the max mushrooms. Trial number 2 is no problem for you. All my other students ended up getting lost in the forest. Yeah, they're dead now. We don't know where they got to. We're missing 4 of them. Turns out finding max mushrooms was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but yeah, because they're dead now. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Pepper will fail the trial. Also, their lives. They're dead now. Well, first things first, a proper meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into a delicious max soup, shall we? Sure. Really outdone myself this time. Now all that's left to add are those lovely max mushrooms you brought us. Sonny, please wait. Why, Clara, what in the world has gotten into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've got some max mushrooms too. Oh, nice work, Clara. You must have searched hard for those. Makes you the second person that's passed the second trial. Where did she find more? She's trying so hard. Can I ask for something just this once? I want you to use my max mushrooms in the max soup. Those aren't actually max mushrooms, are they? I really want to share my hard work with everybody here. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. This is hardly the first time you've asked for something, and I rather doubt it'll be the last. Called out. Hope you don't feel that your thunder's being stolen, Pepper, but we're a family here, and families share, so we'll go ahead and use Clara's mushrooms today. It's just so rare for her to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You know what? I agree with that. She's putting forth a sincere effort, even if it's for the wrong reasons. You know, you can hold on to the max mushrooms you found, I'm sure. Unless she was lying and they're not actually max mushrooms, and then, you know. She should just have a parasect. And be like, here. Just a live parasect. I found one. You can hold on to the max mushrooms you found, I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. And don't worry, you still totally passed the trial with flying colors. Think of those max mushrooms as an extra reward. Yay. Oh, the handle on the pot is the little Gigantamax clap. I see what they did. The famous Max Soup of the Master Dojo. Well, I'm famished. Time to dig in. I never did explain the big deal about the soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous Max Soup, you feel Dynamax energy. Can I Dynamax? That'd be crazy. It's probably not how it works. Energy welling up from inside of you. No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has the soup. But things are a bit different when certain Pokemon drink the soup. So there are Pokemon that have distinct potential. When they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change into a Gigantamax form. We'll keep one of our lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on, too, so you can ask him to serve up a fresh bowl of max soup whenever you need. So, that's unlimited, right? That's not a, one-time only thing? Because that was a big complaint I had with the main game. So, that's crucial. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. And last but not least, thanks for the soup, honey. My young wife that is much younger than I am. Is no one else creeped out by that? He's like 70, right? And she couldn't be older than in her 40s. I take it back. No judgment. No judgment. Whatever. If they're happy, they're happy. You know what? Who am I to judge? By the way, Pepper, meet me in my room when you have a moment. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, and you can revert Gigantamax? Why would you want to do that? But, I guess. Okay. Then why could I ask you about it? You can ask me about it just so I can tell you to go look it up somewhere else. Fucking why? Pokemon have the potential of Gigantamax. You could have presented this in a much more... Oh, this book is unfinished. Gasp. Yeah, so... Like I said, this was a major issue I had with the original game. It's an immersion breaker, which is maybe like... Maybe I'm overselling it. I might be overselling it. But for example... I booted the game up, I started playing it, I picked my starter, I got my Grookey. I went out and, like, the first Pokemon I caught was a Choodle. So I got this little Choodle and I raised him into a Dreadnought and I was like, this Pokemon's fucking awesome, I love this guy. And then, hundreds of hours later... Not hundreds of hours later, but... Nah, I guess it was, like, over 100 hours. I found out he could never Gigantamax. He just can't ever Gigantamax. This Dreadnought that I spent my entire journey with can never Gigantamax. I have to go catch another Dreadnought that can Gigantamax, and then I guess take this one out behind the barn and shoot it? Like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to have an attachment to these Pokemon, and they couldn't ever do it? Like... they're just incapable? That fucking sucks. So I'm glad they fixed that. I'm very happy that they fixed that. Because that was something I really didn't like. That kind of ruined my interest in training a lot of stuff. Because I went to all this trouble training this Appleton, and, like, he just can't Gigantamax. Now he can, so that's neat. So yeah, I'm glad they fixed that. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I'm pretty... As long as it's not too restrictive. Like, I was worried that they were gonna be like, we fixed it, but you can only do it once. And then I was gonna throw my controller and the stream was gonna be over. Because that would have been even worse. So I'm not gonna use that right now. I'm probably gonna give Appleton one. I'm gonna breed this Squirtle and get one with good stats, and then I'm gonna raise it. Blastoise is one of my favorite Pokemons. If not my favorite. Like, he's top 5 for sure. So I'm definitely gonna raise one of them. Tropical Freeze doesn't count for what? Did I miss you asking something? I don't have Top Chat on or anything. Do I like the kimonos? They're okay. I don't hate them. I didn't like the whole appearance. I liked adding the jacket just for, like... I don't think they're really kimonos, are they? They're more like blazers. I liked adding that just for a little flavor of, like, oh yeah, we're here, we're doing the thing. Let's, you know, let's play along, look the part. Should probably heal. You're actively and currently lifting weights, Riley? Uh-oh, he called for both of us? We're in trouble. Oh, did you say you wanted a new... I don't think I saw you say that. Or is it like a while ago and I missed it? I agree. I agree. I'd like them to make another one. I mean, Tropical Freeze was fucking good, but yeah, I'd like them to make another one. There you are, Pepper Clara. Thanks for coming. So, what's this all about, Master? What did you want to tell us? Right, well, I've decided that you two will now take the Master Dojo's final, last, ultimate... Uh-oh, third trial. The final, last, ultimate, third trial. She looks like a Danganronpa character, doesn't she? A few minutes ago? Huh, I don't think I saw you say that. I either missed it or YouTube didn't show me for some reason. Final, last, ultimate, third trial? What's that? Ultimate? I feel like I gotta question that for the memes, but no, it's just... so basically this is the last trial? Well, yes, that's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You've pushed each other to greater heights and helped each other grow. Inadvertently. So I'd say it's time to finally see who is stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. We're gonna battle? That's the last trial? Yep, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. The court is a power spot, so you can Dynamax to your heart's content. I need to go there right away to prepare my pure heart for pure heart. I'm going on ahead, Kay. You can laze about like a slowpoke and take as much time as you need. I'm gonna give you as much time as you need to prepare. Yeah, 8 Deluxe doesn't count as a new Mario Kart game, but at the same time, they're probably not going to make another Mario Kart for Switch. I'd be very surprised if they did. She's got talent, that's for sure, but it's caused her to slack off. She's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with her training here at the dojo, I can tell she's been doing just the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived, Pepper. Maybe you've helped awaken some sort of passion and drive in her, huh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. He's playing video games? He's playing Pokémon Quest. Yeah, that's what he's playing. He's playing Pokémon Quest. That's funny. Let's save, because we haven't done that in a while. All night, as a matter of fact. Oh, should I take a break? Maybe? Nah, let's battle her and then we'll take a break. Quest is that, like, blocky-looking game that came out on mobile and Switch, like, a year ago. Which, that cafe mix game is supposed to come out tomorrow, isn't it? I'm kind of tempted to stream that tomorrow instead of Moonlighter. Because I'm, like, super interested in that. You're here. When I beat you, I'll get the secret armor, and then I'll become a poison-type gym leader. I've got to win no matter what. I'm gonna go all out and totally beat you. You ready? Looks like the two of you are ready. So, how did no one else... Those are some pretty unfairly created trials. They were very much designed in a way where only, like, 2 people would be able to win. Mr. Dojo's final trial. She has 4 Pokemon now, okay. I don't think I even have any Gigantamaxes on my team. Oh, and maybe watch your step. Looks like some toxic spikes somehow got on the battle court. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's fine. I have a plan for that. Including just killing it. Like... Oh my god. Fucking cheated because it didn't want me to be sad. Fucking hate this game. I hate that affection mechanic so fucking much. Oh, you evolved it. Is it gonna matter? Hatterene was another one that I was like, I want to raise a Hatterene. Oh, it can't Gigantamax ever, unless I catch one that is already capable of doing it. Bye! Should have given better directions. Bang in there, you've got that. Do they got this? Do they got this? Because it's kinda... I don't think they got this. I don't think they got this. So does the psychic guy try to cheat too? Just in a different way. And now for the plot twist. Yeah, it like just blacked out the poison because it didn't want me to be sad because it's a cheater. Yeah, there's... In a few Pokemon games, there's an affection mechanic where you can kind of just, like... They always, like, some of the games have, like, petting mini-games, and in this one, they have, like, the camp, where you can, like, you can pet them, or you can play with them, or you can make curry, and you can all eat together, and that makes them happier, and when they get happy, they just fucking cheat all the time. They'll be like... Oh, I summoned my courage and I went first so that we could win. And you wouldn't be sad. Or, oh, I hung in there and I didn't pass out because I didn't want you to be sad. And it's like, I strongly dislike it. It makes the game far too easy. Far too easier. So is Slowbro a poison type in this? I guess? Can't let him go till the bitter end. Yeah, I can't tell because... Uh-oh. One dose of Clara poison and there's no turning back. It's basically Slow Man, right? I kind of want to raise one just so I can name it like Slow Man. Or some type of Maverick name. What are Slowpokes based on? He just sets like psychic terrain? That's kind of boring. And not as threatening. Boy. But I didn't hold back. I gave it everything I've got. And your best wasn't good enough. Victor's been decided. I'm gonna complete the third trial as you, Pepper. It was easy peasy. Whoa, Scarlet really doesn't like Clara. Well, this stinks. I do everything, even cheat a little, and still lose. I don't expect a young, talented kid like you to really get it, but I really was trying, you know? As hard as I could. Maybe it's time for me to just give up on my dream of being a gym leader. Once they find out what I did, I'll be expelled from the It was just toxic spikes! That's a legit fucking strategy! Like... Was it that much of a cheat? The only thing she cheated with was that she did it before the battle started. Like, she skipped a turn. Because I'm a fucking champion. And it wasn't that big of a deal. Could have been worse. It was supposed to be a fair battle, and I cheated just so I could win. I mean, it wasn't that much of a cheat. Like, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Kindness towards both your Pokemon and your rivals. Just apologize on Clara's behalf too, as her master. What she did was wrong, but she just didn't want to be beaten by her rival, that's all. She's a good, hard-working student. Is she? As for your punishment, Clara, you're gonna look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months by yourself. What? I mean, yeah, that's a lot of work, but is that all? Of course, let's work on strengthening your heart. That stinky heart that Scarlet doesn't like. Maybe you do like her and you're being tsundere about it. Scarlet's that type of a lover, okay. Alright everyone, things are settled here. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard. Got so teared up that I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. Oh my, okay. Ooh, give it your best and triumphed even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you, it was just poison, guys! Did I cheat back by using a steel type so she couldn't poison me? I almost don't like that the game is, like, trying to say, like, poison's cheating. I feel like that's what they're saying right now. Like, it's just poison. All she did was she skipped a turn. She didn't use a in-battle turn to set the toxic spikes. That's the only thing that was cheating. Secret armor of the master. I don't even care, I'll be honest. It'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. That's all, gang, as you were. Well... Oh, gee, thanks. I forgot League cards were a fucking thing. You're really strong. Aw, she likes me. I guess. What number's on her uniform? Are those 0s or 8s? Is she that self-centered that she made her number 1? Oh yeah, it's on the league card, isn't it? Good call. One day I'd like to be strong like you. I literally came right here. Since you've completed all 3 trials, I'll give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Hooray. That's not armor. This feels like a Smash trailer, doesn't it? Oh, he's shy. That's adorable. Oh, you had 50 hours? This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kung Fu. I know, it's tiny, but raise it with diligence and it'll become strong enough to see through any battle, just like a suit of armor. That's fucking... what? All they had to do was call it, like, a secret weapon or something, and I think it would have been more fitting. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It just doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself, so I was thinking maybe if it joins you on your adventure, that'll help break it out of its shell a little bit. So take good care of Kung Fu, okay? It's in your hands now. His fucking scowl is, like, unbelievable. That little frown is, like, it's so exaggerated. Do you know how much it would hurt to hold a frown like that for that long? Just, like, forever? Fu trains hard to perfect its moves. The moves it masters will determine which form it takes when it evolves. Well, I don't know the party, but not yet. First thing for you to do is become best friends with Kung Fu. You need to build trust. Kung Fu hasn't really had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you let it have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view of the Isle of Arbor. I'll have my students standing at good spots, so just keep an eye out. They're all like, oh god, now we have to stand around and wait? Of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly. We're not camping, because then he's just gonna be a fucking cheater, and I'm not gonna raise no fucking cheater. Hereby grant you permission to keep Pokemon out of its Pokemon. What?! But I can only do it here? What the fuck? You can now let the Pokemon at the head of your team out of its Pokeball and take it for a stroll. You'll be friends in no time if you walk together. Once your best buddies will start Kung Fu's training in earnest. Stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. God, what a fucking cock tease. They're like, well, we know that people like having their Pokemon follow them around, but you can only do it here. Fucking why? What reason? Problem? This person I wanted to see. Do you collect Watts? What are those? What are these 6 million things I have that... Of course you do. You're such a pro at all this, Pepper. I'll have you know that the Watt business is positively booming right now around here. They say that those who hold the most Watts hold the key to success. Okay. I've actually been trying to gather up Watts to spruce up the dojo a bit, get some more... I was under the impression that it was like a literal Watt. That it was like an electric energy thing that couldn't necessarily be just held. And now they're making me think that's just the name for the money here. Both my darling hubby and my son are more of the indoor types, you know? And it's pretty hard for me to collect that many Watts all on my own. If you ever happen to have some Watts to spare, I'll be glad to take them. Oh, but I wouldn't ask you to give them to me and not get anything in return. This would be a business transaction, of course. I'll reward you for your generosity. Okay. Yeah, what's the next goalpost? If you could spare us another 5,000 Watts, I could hire a hairstylist for the dojo so you could change your look whenever you like. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Especially if it's cheap. There you go. Do it. Okay, I don't have 6 million, I have 600,000. That's still a lot, though. This is the hair salon? This is Honey from the Master Dojo. I was wondering if you could spare a stylist, come enjoy the lovely island life with us. We'll just set you up with your own Nook getaway package and... Oh, wait. Hold on. Sending someone right over. They don't even show the NPC! I'm just in the room already. But I can't bear all the secret arts of hairstyling to you all, so when you'd like to have something done, please call me in this room here. No cameras allowed, and no speaking of what you see inside this room. That's so stupid. Cool, though. Useful. Helpful, even. Oh, you haven't beaten the towers because you haven't maxed his happiness yet, or whatever? Oh. Alright, Caleb, take it easy. I probably missed you, because I was... focused. But if you are still hanging out, then take it easy. Yeah, she's just... I'm just... exuding watts. Is that the right word? And she's just absorbing them. Oh. Do you get it at, like, level 5? Try to get the dojo one of those Rotomi terminals like they've got at Pokemon centers. Okay, that's useful. I kind of wish I could have been doing this from the beginning. Although, I feel like this should be more expensive. Because this is kind of... I have so much money. Like, it's kind of whatever, you know? I'd like to buy one of your Rotomi. Yeah, because it's Rotomi terminals for some mods. But what do you say? Airdropped in. We were able to make a deal, and I got them to send it right over at once. Wow, how convenient. Doesn't look quite right. There's something written on the screen here. Thank you for your purchase. To get your new Rotomi up and running, you must first install our proprietary software. To order your copy today, contact our sales department at... Oh, this is fantastic. They're simply trying to gouge us for more watts of all the greedy, conniving business practices. So we ordered it, but there's no software on it? That's amazing. That's so real. Are we gonna have to hire somebody to come do it, too? Because we don't know how to... She's gonna be like, I don't know how to work this shit. We're gonna have to hire somebody to... Well, her kid could do it, right? Or her kid's a fucking tech genius, apparently, so... But we'd rather prefer it to actually work, too. Could you send someone right over? Now that's taken care of. Let's fire it up. I'm delighted to hear it. I'm sure you'll be worth every last watt you've cost us. In fact, we'll make sure of it. Yeah, like, this would have been convenient to have earlier, but... Okay. Well, would it have? How often do I actually use this thing, come to think of it? Could spare another 10. I'll put in a vending machine where you can buy really cheap drinks whenever you like. Oh! You'll make me spend money so that you can put in a vending machine that I have to spend money at. Okay, you're lucky you're cute. And that I'm rich. That's a bigger issue, I guess. Oh, that's good, guy. Just wondering if we could get your lovely vending machines over here at our dojo. And wow, it had been like a couple days. We're able to offer the drinks at far less than the usual asking price, so I'd get all your drinks from here from now on if I were spoken like a true salesman. Like, you're just hoping I'm not gonna question that. She says they're cheaper, so I guess we're just gonna buy all of our goods here from now on. Oh, and you've only got fresh water in stock. Okay. What's next? Another 10,000. Really, 10,000 watts? Just to add soda pop? I apologize, Twain, if you're lurking, but it's called soda pop in the game. I'm just going with what... Soda pop brings a little fizz and sparkle every day, doesn't it? And we don't even have to leave the dojo now to get some. And there's still more room to expand the lineup further if we get some more watts. Lemonade, right? Yup, lemonade. All my watts! I don't want to give her all of them. I am tempted to give her like a whole bunch and just do a bunch of upgrades at once. But I also want to see, like, every step of this, because this is humorous. Got such a spring in my step that I feel I'm dancing on air. Lemonade doesn't put a spring in your step. Soda puts a spring in your step. Because caffeine. You're lucky you're cute. A refreshing bottle of lemonade sounds like just the thing to cool you down when you're feeling all hot and sweaty. I think we've got quite the lineup of drinks now, but maybe we could use something to nosh on? Uh-huh. Another 50,000? Okay. Okay, so it does get super expensive. That's... okay, good. Something to do with all these watts. You can arrange for regular deliveries of fresh ingredients to come here to the dojo. Is this the Dream Dairy? Is it possible to ask for a regular delivery of your delicious products? You managed to pull off a swift new contract. It's gonna time it all, and it's sure to be a hit. We'll have fresh ingredients delivered to the dojo each day now, so feel free to take your pick. Within reason, of course, you silly excuse me? Honey is something special. That's what we'll say. Silly sausage. She called me a silly sausage. What should I do next with all these watts? I wonder if people would like to get nutritious drinks from a vending machine, too. I mean, is it gonna stop you? Only one way to find out, right? That's gonna be another 50k, right? Another 100k. You're just... healthier drinks to our lineup. What does that actually benefit? I reached #1 pharmacy. I was just thinking how much I'd love to offer your supplement drinks here. You can now buy your fill of protein and iron right here at the dojo. Oh, okay, that's pretty useful, actually. Since we bought so many, we got bulk pricing, good for the body and the pocketbook. I'm gonna take your word for it and spend all of my money here. I know it's not the whole array of supplements yet, but this is still a huge step for us. That's some more of course. Of course, of course. Could spare another 100, then we can... okay. She might actually run me out of watts. I was all like, oh, I have 650,000. What's it fucking matter? She might actually run me out of watts. If I just raised my special attack enough, maybe I could fire off a focus blast or two. I don't think that's how it works. And there's still more room to expand the lineup further if we get... of course there is! Of course there is. Another 100? Yup. No, you walked in on me finally finding a place to spend this many watts. If I raise my speed a bit more, I might be able to finish my hair and makeup in just seconds. I don't think that's how it works. But first, I've got to think of another way to help the Master Dojo's name recognition. A special Master Dojo design made for your league card. That sounds less interesting, but sure, let's keep it up. You're subbed to 400 channels. I'm subbed to like 40. I'm pretty selective about who I stick being subbed to, though. Got a plan that I think will benefit the both of us if you might be interested. It all went smoothly and I got everything settled. Yay! Another 300? I'll be able to make you a true work of beauty. You'll have to find out and wait and find out just what. Well, I don't have that kind of money. I like to follow a wide variety, but if somebody does something like only playing Mario Maker for a month straight, or only playing Skyrim for a month straight, I unsub super fast. Like, I'll be like, it's clear that I'm not going to be interested in watching the content you're providing, so there's no reason to continue being subbed. Alright, so yeah, we're out of watts. We have to, like, go do stuff instead. Become friendly with Kung Fu and show it to Master Mustard. Okie dokie. So we're gonna have to bench somebody. We're gonna keep Rillaboom with us for obvious reasons. That obvious reason being he has False Swipe. Just in case you didn't put that together. We can probably bench all of these guys now, maybe? Maybe? Cockroach is 303, so you go down here, whoops. Oops. I don't know if I want to bench all of them, but I feel like we're probably going to be running around just exploring for a bit, right? So we probably can. Then we can just pull out a bunch of stuff to help level up. Although I don't even necessarily want to fight anything, because I don't want to power level Kubfu too much. We might just farm out the happiness the easiest way we can. Why are they battle items? They boost all stats of a Pokemon during battle, but why would you use them on that? That seems peculiar. See, I need to be better about networking, but... Neat. I can't network with someone when I'm not interested in their content, though, is the problem. Like, I can't just, like, be fake about it. I can't look at a streamer that just milks Mario Maker 5 days a week and be like, oh yeah, I really enjoy your content, you keep up the good work. I'm just like, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, I can't do it. I guess we can look for raids while we're doing this. I guess that's what we can do. Okay, let's put him in the front. Oh, we do need... Oh, wow, we're overdue for a break, actually. Okay, so, quick break, and then we're gonna start meandering about and just let that happiness build up, and we're gonna probably look for raids while we're doing that. Unless I see something that I haven't caught yet, and then I'll be like, oh, let's stop and get this. But I think we're gonna focus on raids, so anyone who is also playing Pokemon, if you'd like to join in on raids, you're more than welcome to. As much as I want to catch up on chat, I really need to take a break. So I'll catch up on chat when I get back. So yeah, quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. We back. Let me catch up on chat a little bit more. And Cool Boy, how's it going, by the way? I get that, Scarlet, but I also feel like I have to support their content. Like, if I don't like the content they're making, then what's the point of my support of them, of helping them thrive? You know what I mean? I guess it's selfless, but I feel like you don't want to encourage someone to make bad content, right? And Logan, I asked a bit ago, but I think you stepped away. Should I, that other account's basically dead now, right? Like, you just don't have access to it at all, so I should probably just, like, delete it from the user list. Which now I'm gonna have to remember which one was which. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Well, yeah, last time I saw this one was in February, so that makes sense. No, chatbot can't see the profile pics. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just as much as I'm sure you would have enjoyed the the doubling up, now we just have the one Logan in the top 10 again. You have some work to do to catch up to Volpe. And hey, Senior Sheep, how's it going, by the way? Okay, let's see. You are number 4, Scarlet. Okay. Let me see. I think we're all good here. We don't even technically need Sandshrew with us. We'll keep Rillaboom with us just in case we see anything that we want to catch. Otherwise, let's do some raids. I'm sure Volpe is gonna hop in on this. I don't know if anyone else wants to. I actually just poked Eno on Discord because he doesn't have the DLC yet, so we can find out if you don't have the DLC, are you able to join in on DLC raids? I assume you can. Because I know that we can trade, like, we can trade the new Pokemon to people that don't have the DLC. So I imagine they'd also be able to join in on the raids. Oh, it's not one of these guys. I don't really want to fight one of these. If I'm being honest. Go all the way out to this water one, I guess. I don't know. I need to know that we're gonna have enough people to do the electric cat. Like, we're gonna need 4 people for that because the NPCs are just too crippling. This was a mistake. I like how they're just out, too. we didn't have to throw a Pokeball, even though we're on the water, and it doesn't completely make sense. Jerk. I don't even... See, I don't want to level up Cubfu, like, at all. Because I don't know. What if taking him to the towers is, like, based around him being a lower level? It might not be. I don't want to know one way or the other, because I want to just find out when it happens. Was that a fucking... What's his name? I'm blanking on this thing's name. The eagle guy. Why does the shark need a tiny island to float above? That's a legitimate question. I don't know if I want to do this one because it's not a new Pokemon, so unless one of you guys need it, and you're like, oh, I still need to catch one of those, feels kind of pointless, right? We'll hopefully find some good raids. So does Zarga follow us on the bike? He does. Okay. Cool. I'm into it. Maybe we'll see if we can find some Digletts while we're roaming about. A little bit of advice for anyone who's trying to find Digletts and having trouble. Going around on your bike looking for them, I don't think is a good idea. You're gonna, like, roll right past them and not see them a lot, I think. Unless you have a really good eye. I noticed that when I wasn't on my bike, I was catching them more often and being like, oh, there's one. Now, a pet peeve I do have is... And maybe you can ask the guy about this. When you find a Diglett, it'll tell you, like, there's this many left in this area, which is super useful, but you can't, like, if you have them all, there's no way of knowing. I can't look up that number on demand and be like, how many are left in this area? I just have to know that I got them all here, I guess. It's not ideal. Oh, there's one. 18 more here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what we did on Friday. We just ran around and explored. We, like, completely ignored, like, the campaign. And yeah, we filled, like, it was like 6.5 hours, I think. Now, if you rush, and you're not, like, stopping to catch things, then maybe it will not last you that long, but... Honestly, I tend to believe that if you're rushing through a game, that you're just kind of doing it for the wrong reasons. Unless you've played it before. Like, clearly speedrunning is a different thing, but... I feel like... anyone who got this the night the DLC came out and saw all there was to see just within the first night, it's like, man... enjoy, like, stop and smell the roses. Enjoy it a bit. There's one. There's another one over there. And yeah, Digletts are a collectible now. You get, most of the milestones have given me, like, regional variants so far. So I got, like... I don't think he's actually given me an Alolan Diglett yet. But he gave me an Alolan Meowth, he gave me an Alolan Sandshrew. Which is another one I complained about, because they give you these Alolan variants that you can't breed, but they don't have guaranteed good stats. So it's like, why would you ever use them? They bad. I'm getting more obsessed looking for Diglets than raids. My bad. There's that one all the way over there, but I kind of don't feel like going all the way out there. But I guess I also should. You need help? What do you need help with? Elaborate. The Smash presentation? I watched it, but I wasn't, like, 100% focused on it. Man, it's not... This one's only a 3-star. Let's try and do this one. This one might not be quite as problematic. I'm still gonna take Sandaconda, because... Fuck him. But yeah, like, I had it on the background. I was doing some other stuff when it aired, and I wasn't super interested, so... But I was interested enough where I didn't want to just completely ignore it. You're bringing Kung Fu? Or was that an accident, and now you're screwed because you can't back out? It's 3 stars, you don't care? It's still a fucking legendary. It might be an issue. The NPC who trades a normal Zigzagoon for a Galar Zigzagoon? Oh, I get you. Because those are a thing on this island, where you can, like, trade the Galar versions for the normal version. I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't been paying attention because I don't care. It hasn't been a thing where I've been like, oh yeah, I want to get all the form variants in my decks too. I don't care. So I've found a few of them. I just haven't taken note of which ones I've found. Maybe this was a bad idea. What level is it? Is this still level 10? Did you just screw us? Oh, it's all 50. It'll be fine. I don't think... How would you even wind up with a normal one to trade for a Galar one? You might as well just go... pick up a Galar. You might as well just go catch a Galar one. Oh, I don't know if Eno's trying to get in, or are you still patching? Oh, is it in, like, the main game? Because they did that for a lot of stuff on this island. Where you can, like... I think I found one asking for... God, what was the one I found? I found one that was asking for a Galar variant. I don't remember what it was, though. There have been a few. I kind of want to try to poison it first, but they made poisoning kind of pointless. I hate that, and that's one of my least favorite NPCs in this game. What do you mean, Volpe? Like where you... Like where you would catch it? This thing's weak as shit. And I was worried. What is with that microphone at NPC? If he didn't have... I don't think I'd mind him so much if it wasn't for the gold teeth that don't look gold. They just look like they're rotten, and it looks really disgusting. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I'd mind it. But giving him gold teeth was going a little too far, I think. What was that? Oh, focus punch? Not that yellow. That's like honey yellow. White teeth propaganda. Yeah, I finally beat one. Good stuff. Loot. So it's specifically a certain number of trainers has to beat them, right? It's not a certain number of them being beaten. So I've effectively done all I need to do now for that event. I really gotta set up a Pokemon Home account after the stream tonight. Get that done. Even though... I don't think I'd actually use any... I can't think of anything that I'd transfer from any other games, is the issue. I'm certainly not gonna pay for it, I'm only gonna get the free account. Okay. Man, I was right that, like... navigating this island to get to raid spots is gonna be a pain in the ass. There's one over there. Oh, that's the one we found earlier that was 5-star, though. I think that's how they're giving you the shiny, is they're just putting it in your home account. Yeah, this is the 5-star one. We're not gonna try it. We're not gonna do that one. There's one over there. Oh, that's like in a cave or something, though, isn't it? God, I'm not gonna like raiding on this island. I mean, there's a free version of Pokemon Home. Oh, it's a Corphish. Oh. There's just nothing here. Got it. Neat. I caught one of those, right? Pretty sure. There we go. Found it. Whoop. Watts. What the fuck is this thing? I see electric poison and I think of the what's it called? Oh, that's right, they added another form for this thing, didn't they? Or is it a Gigantamax? You know, part of what killed my interest in this game is that people data mined it, and like within the first week of the game coming out, everyone was like, there's gonna be Gigantamaxes for all these other things that aren't released yet. And I was like, well, thanks for taking the suspense out of that. And I think this was one of them. that was confirmed like really early on because people data mined it, and it didn't come out until like months later. And at that point, I didn't give a shit because I was like, people spoiled it months before that. So you don't see why you'd use home if you yeah, unless I don't know what the restrictions for the free version are. I don't think it can even transfer from Pokemon Go yet. I think it's only for transferring from, like, Let's Go at the moment. Maybe the 3DS games. I'm not sure. So yeah, if you can't immediately think of stuff to transfer, I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. And hey, Jamesy, how's it going? A roaming Trilobite Pokemon? There's the Isopod. The Wimpod was probably the one you saw. The one that runs away from you. Okay, electric and poison. I guess I'd still want to take ground, because he's just gonna spam discharge like an asshole, because that's balanced. I think that's the idea. I think they wanted home to be like, for the people that were freaking out about the national dex in this game, they were like, well, that's what home is for. Home is where you transfer all of your Pokemon to try and catch them all. That's their home. That's where your collection goes. I think that's kind of what they were going for. The thing is I'd have to look into exactly what games you can transfer from and shit. Well, I know that there's a free version, I just don't know what the free version's restrictions are. But I remember thinking the free version was going to be enough for me. I think it's just how many Pokemon you can store, but the free version only lets you keep, like, I don't know, 100 or something. But that's probably enough. For me, at least. I would probably only transfer, like, shinies and shit, so it's kind of whatever. And I don't have that many shinies, because I don't hunt them, so... We don't know, View. We're hoping to find that out. Eno's patching his game now. If you want to try, if you're already all patched up and you want to try and hop in, you're welcome to as well. Although we're gonna go ahead and start this one. No. No, it's a legendary from Sun and Moon. This thing's kinda ugly. Honestly. Not that into it. Excuse me. Oh, this thing's double weak? Fuck yeah. I didn't even put together that it was... I was just thinking immune to electric. I wasn't even thinking, oh yeah, it's double weak to ground. Prisma, if you just want to spam your legendary and Dynamax it just to show off, we might have some issues. That's exactly why I initially said no legendaries, because of that shit. Were you even using your Switch Online, Scarlet? Yeah, him being on all fours is kind of whatever. I mean, I'm still trying to catch it because we don't have one, so... What'd you use online for? Oh, for the retro stuff. I get you. Down goes the Quillfish. Oh no, it hung on with the Focus Sash. Was the first thing. Oh, did you play Smash with people? Oh yeah, I was gonna mention this when we were starting. Do you want to evolve that, Volpe? We can trade that quick if you want to. And get it done. Yeah, it's... Dynamax is supposed to be strategic. A lot of people don't use it strategically. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm using it, because this thing's double weak to my... to Gmax Sandblast. Like, it's gonna do shitloads of damage. Like, that makes sense, doesn't it? That wasn't me being, oh, I'm the streamer, I Dynamax. This is my privilege. Like, no, I let other people do it. We haven't done a lot of raids in the DLC to, like, see that yet, but... I've definitely been in situations where I'm like, nah, like, Volpe is gonna get better use out of it, so... Yeah, I mentioned early in the stream that, like, in the main game, I outright banned legendaries because people just brought Eternatus all the time and I fucking hated it. Now I'm like, well, there's a lot more legendaries, so I'm willing to lift that a little bit, but... I don't know. A lot of the legendaries are just people being tryhards and thinking that people think it's impressive that they're rocking a legendary. It's like, I don't, personally. I only ever I saw the Sword Legendary, like, once, almost one-shot a raid, and I was like, that's fucking impressive, but for the most part, they don't. Like, I've never seen Eternatus do anything where I'm like, yeah, that was impressive. Hell, it dies half the time, because they probably don't train the goddamn thing. They just catch a Legendary and feel special, and are like, I'm just gonna take this to all my raids. No, Sandaconda is not legendary. It's just Gigantamax. Shiny flexing, like, that's more understandable, but people just hack the shit out of it already anyway. So even when I see someone with a shiny, I don't think it's impressive. Unless, like, if you were to join with a shiny, I'd probably be like, I'd probably take that, because I know you. I know that you probably actually went through all the trouble to catch it, raise it, all that stuff. I've seen other Pokemon streams where people walk in with a team of six shinies, and I'm like, you didn't fucking catch those. You hacked those. I was watching a Pokemon stream the other night where somebody insisted on trading with the streamer, and traded them 6 shinies. All stuff that you can only find on Isle of Armor. And I was like, how the fuck do you have this many shinies on the DLC that's only been out for 3 nights? Like, you fucking hacked that. Absolutely hacked that. There's no denying it. Also, yeah, Scarlet, you pointed this out. Why does it give you a batch of 3 candies, but then a bunch of separate ones? What the hell? It's weird. Also that, if they're just giving away shinies, that's super suspicious, yeah. That's super suspicious. Because who would just do that? No one would spend thousands of hours hunting for shinies just to give them away. Like, that's not how it works. Cool. Pretty good stats, too. I mean, they all typically do. Like, Gigantamaxes pretty much always have just best, 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 best. The Butterfree could actually be better. I should bring Butterfree to some stuff tonight. I like Butterfree. And hey Paul, how's it going? Yeah, dupers, basically. Yeah. This game got hacked, like, super fucking fast. I think only, like, maybe the first week there weren't many hackers, but I remember even So the game came out, and we did raids for like a week or two, I think. But eventually I started seeing people that just had teams full of shinies, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way you got this many shinies legitimately already. There's just no way. Considering how there are people that stream shiny hunts that hunt for thousands of egg hatches before finding a shiny, there's no way anyone got a team of 6 that fast. God, fucking another one of these? I'm already sick of this event because I want to be able to raid other shit than just those. Alright, we don't have any other in this area, right? Yeah, shiny hunting takes time. They're like, so people showing up with a team of 6 shinies is super suspicious. I don't think I've found 6 shinies across my entire history with Pokemon. I probably have, but like, one of them was back in Sapphire and shit, so I still don't have it. It's kind of whatever. Like, I don't think I could assemble a team of 6 shinies. Now, granted, I don't play the game a whole lot, but still. You get what I mean. Yeah, I don't need to see it. I don't care, to be honest. I don't care. That's great. I'm glad you have it, but I'm not impressed by it. Shinies stopped impressing me a long time ago. Honestly, I still respect people that hunt them. I do. I don't disrespect the people that hunt them, but for me, there's nothing quite as special as that shiny that you just randomly find without even having to look for it. That's the only shiny. I have 2 shinies in this game. I have the Magikarp, which was fucking free, and then I have the Beartic, which I just randomly found one night. He is way more special than any other shiny I ever find. Because it just happened. It was just pure chance. I never tried... I wasn't looking for one. I just was going through the grass one night and I tripped over a Beartic and I was like, oh, he's purple. And that's what makes him, like, more special to me. How many did it say? 2 left on the beach? I feel like finding all those, but... Oh, there's one. One more on the beach, okay. That's when it's gonna get tedious, because it's gonna be like, it could be anywhere. Having fun, Cubfu? Hope so. Where's some fucking raids? I'm only finding raids for the legendary. Unfortunately. Yeah, Lopunny's added. Yeah, like, you got a shiny Volpe, right? The Duskull, and that was just you happened to find it? That's super cool. That's exciting, because it's not... It's just a thing that happened. It's a thing that happened, and no one else can have that story. Like, me finding that that Cubchoo in that particular fashion, no one else can have that story. Hundreds of people can hunt for one. You know what I mean? That's why I don't care when you get those kids that just want to give away shinies, too. It's like, I don't care. That shiny has no value to me. It's nothing special, so why would I care? Oh, I got myself like looking for Diglett more than raids. Hold on, let's refocus here. I also feel like this is a hot take, I guess. Maybe it isn't. Shiny hunting doesn't take any skill, which is something else that doesn't impress me. It's a test of patience, which cool. That's great. You're patient. Congratulations, but it's not like it makes you good. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh man, I wish I was good enough to do that. It's like, good has nothing to do with it, though. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm just looking for sparkles. I don't like looking for raids on this island. I really don't. They made it... The way it's designed... What the fuck are all these? What do the exclamation points mean? I've never seen those before. Guess we could go over there and find out. We were just over there, though. Are those raids that I've found already? Maybe? Because I did find a raid over here. Let's go up here to the desert. Check it out. No one really brags about shiny hunting, but they show off. You know that they think it's like it's like quiet bragging, silent bragging. They'll just be like, "Hey, what do you think of my shiny? Do you want to see all my shinies?" It's like they don't actually say like, "Look how good I am," but you can tell that they think it, right? No, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, good. Salad mix, thank you. Ooh, random ore. Hi, right on. Interesting. There's not a raid here, so I don't think that's what the exclamation point meant. Oh, the views, that's right. I forgot about that. That makes sense, that it's like quest-based. I completely forgot they even said to look for views. Ooh, is that the last one? Pipe. Nice. Nice. Man, it's kind of hard to see where NPCs are when you have all these players running around. Might as well get that while we're here, right? I don't think it's something you had to do, right? That's just gonna make him happier. So it's not, like, required. But I might as well do it while I'm in the area. Oh, he's right there. I walked past. Is there really gonna be a good view here? I mean, sure, let's check it out. This isn't a good view. It's a fucking desert, man! Well, okay. Cool. If he's excited about it, that's fantastic. It might. It did say it made him happier, so... Cool, I guess. Even though it's a desert at night, which isn't anything special aside from PTSD worrying that a Diablos is gonna burst out of the ground. So, you know... I'm not as excited as he was about it. And yeah, be careful about, like, revealing too much or, like, directing too much. Although I did ask what the exclamation points meant, so... I didn't catch what else was said, but yeah, be careful with, like, do this, do that. There's probably one up here, right? Let's check that out. Like, this would be an actual place to find a view of something, so that would make sense. Let's zoom the camera out. I don't know if they want me to talk to this person, though. They're just gonna be like, yeah, you're not ready for this. Fine. Jerk. Where are all the raids at? My god. I could just toss some wishing pieces in. I probably have, like, hundreds of those fucking things, so... 14, apparently. Not nearly as much as I thought. Yeah, exactly. It's still worth pointing out, like, don't get... Because a lot of people... That can be an issue where sometimes even if you do ask a question, they then invite you to give... They invite themselves to give you the answer for the next 15 questions that you didn't ask. So it's still worth pointing out. Fucking rock and rollers, man. I hate these fucking things because you can't see them. Love how I immediately just knew what it was. Almost as if I'd tripped over a dozen of these things already. That fucking... He's so rabid. Relax, dude. Oh my god. So aggressive. Alright, where is... There we go. I walked past him again. God damn it. That's a decent view. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can appreciate that view. Apparently we're like best buddies already. Which is not surprising because I did give him the soothe bell, so... Yeah, D, colon D. Take that back. And I guess let's just go ahead and head back really quick. I feel bad because I was like, let's do some raids, and then we basically haven't done any raids, but... You know. I'm only finding the fucking legendary. Yeah, I still have to catch Sharpedo. Okay, let's do this. Brit. If someone gave me a bell and took me to see all their nicest views, I'd be their best friend too. Yeah, see, it makes sense. Yeah, Tundra's the second DLC, which I don't think we even know when that's gonna come out. Aside from this year, at some point. You two are just the best of friends now, aren't you? Who's really become more confident. How wonderful. I dare say I think you're both ready. Ready? Elaborate. I guess we could go fight that Braviary. If I can remember where it was. Guess this is as good a spot as any. Now then, Pepper and Cub Fu, if you want to become stronger, there are special training grounds just for Cub Fu. Prepare yourselves for the Towers of Two Fists. The blue tower is the Tower of Waters, which is the one we're going to because fuck dark types, and the red tower is the Tower of Darkness, which we're not going to because dark types are edgy and boring. Choose wisely since you'll only be able to climb one of the two towers. Capu's fighting style will change depending on the tower you choose, and the type it gets will change as well. Think carefully. Also, there's only like one water fighting type, like, ever. So, yeah, of course we're going with that one. Each tower is 5 stories tall, and each floor has a tough opponent waiting for you. Make sure you level up Capu properly before trying to climb up. You can reach both of the towers by heading through the Forest of Focus. You might even be able to find a shortcut if you can ride your bike across the river. I'm really looking forward to when you two make it to the top of one of those towers. It's going to be so exciting. It is going to be so exciting. It was in the ocean. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like, I think it was in the ocean. Alright, so now I do have to level Capu up some, so... But let's go hit the Braviary first. If it's still there, it is very foggy. Hey, Ralts. Let's actually take him out of the lead party slot because, you know, he's level 10, and that's not going to go super well. And let's go ahead and get some other guys out that can also level up and evolve. Yeah, Poliwrath is like the only one, I think. It's a super uncommon typing, so of course I'm way more interested in that. I asked this earlier in the stream, and I don't know if anyone was here yet to answer. Is Petilil a level evolution, or is it like a Leaf Stone evolution? I can't remember. I feel like it could go either way. Doesn't Clauncher have some weird evolution method too? Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like that could go either way. I don't count the legendary. Fuck legendaries. Legendaries are just fucking tryhards. That said, I really like the Galarian forms for the three birds. I think those are pretty cool looking. Alright, I think they reset. Yeah, it's not out here anymore. Whoops. Or well, Zapdos in particular, I think looks really cool. Jigglypuff is Moonstone. Alright, View, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Oh, it is Sunstone? Okay. Do I have any of those? I have to have some of those. I only have 3. Oh well, it's fine. And hey Coulter, how's it going? I do have a tree behind me. It's that one from Animal Crossing that I had to, that was in front of my house. It's haunting me. Clawitzer is just level, okay. I know Sun and Moon had a bunch of really bizarre leveling mechanics. Honey. Isn't it a Zoru? One of those. To level him up too and evolve him. Game is laggy as fuck right now. I hate how laggy online is. It's so frustrating. Holy shit. Like, learn to netcode. Where's the... There it is. I was to say, where the fuck is the raid I was trying to come to? Got distracted. It's only 4 stars, so we could probably do this. That's not too insane. I'm gonna fucking stick with Sandaconda because electric type. And I don't trust him to not just spam discharge and fuck us, so. Ever since you finished the Ace Attorney trilogy, life has just gone downward? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier, Volpe, do you want to trade your Kadabra and evolve it? I said something and then I forgot. I don't know if you ever said anything. Yeah, this one, no one can catch this one. This is the event that's going on right now where we have to, like, defeat a certain amount or a certain number of trainers have to defeat them or something. Oh, you just want it to stay Kadabra? If and you say so. Oh, so you're having that, like... I've been there. Like, you really enjoy a game and then you finish it and you, like, low-key get depressed because it's over. And you don't want it to be over. I get you. Oh, whoops. It should just auto-start once everyone's ready. It's kind of silly. Oak Launcher is Sword exclusive. I'll have to grab another one at some point then, because I'm sure somebody's gonna want one at some point. I thought you said Pinsir was in Shield, it's just it was way rarer. Yeah, this is maybe not a good indicator. I'm gonna pass this one to either of you guys, because you're both ground types too, so you can also do a ton of damage. Instead of seeing Gigantamax Sandaconda again, because it's boring. Yeah, I saw a wild Alakazam, and I, like, accidentally killed it or something. But yeah, he just doesn't want one. Like, he prefers Kadabra. Aren't their stats actually pretty similar anyway? I don't think they actually get that much of a stat boost from evolution. Unless they changed it in later years. Oh, you got your TV fixed? That's good. I didn't know that that was a potential option, that you were able to get it fixed. I thought you were just gonna have to get a new one. Oh, it was just early information was inaccurate? That happens. So let me guess, you can find Heracross. Heracross and Pinsir are like those counterparts. I can probably, yeah, I'll if you have a Heracross already, I can just give you my Pinsir if you want to get that taken care of. Unless you already got it. Although you said your Switch Online ran out, so we can't. That is a big boy. Rhyperier's pretty cool. Same offer goes for you then, Volpe. If you want a pincer for a Heracross, we can make that happen. I can always go find more pincer too if anyone else will need any, because I saw a lot of them. Smushed. Oh, you haven't caught any Heracross yet? Well, there you go. No rush. I really wish you could change the battle music for raids. That's a change I really wish they would have made. Some more Pekko just hanging out. It's looking at me funny. Oh, it's an Inkay. I was like, what's that? Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, I'm curious to see if, like, can you basically just ride the wave and be like... And just, could you catch all of the new Pokemon through somebody that's providing the raids? How do we get down there? Down here, okay. I mean, granted, finding them all through raids is gonna take a really fucking long time, but... Hey, it's one of these guys. This isn't a new one either, but if anyone doesn't have a Gigantamax Centiskorch yet, then there you go. We can still do it. What would I even use to kill this thing? I continue to have a lack of fire coverage. I guess Dreadnought, but I'm pretty sure this thing has a grass attack, so it's still gonna get fucking destroyed. It's only 3-star, too, so we'll probably crush him pretty easily. Oh, you're not gonna try to catch them all again, Volpe? I guess you were still working on the main 400, right? Yeah, I kind of remember having an issue with, hey, we actually got some randos this time. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Construction workers have been outside working since 10. That sucks. What, my Beartic Gesundheit? He's that shiny I mentioned earlier. That I, like, just found at random. The only one I've found at random in this game so far. Oh, you want to finish the normal decks before you go for armor? I guess that makes sense. I'd only keep an eye out for stuff that's, like, super rare, I guess. I love Palossand. Oh, that's double weak, so I'm gonna go with that. Damn. That was a crit. Makes sense. Half the street. Man, that sounds pretty... It makes sense why they'd be working so hard to fix it, I guess. It doesn't sound like something they can just let go for a while. Is your water shut off too because of it? Because that would extra suck. Well, that was very anticlimactic. I already have one, so...
Discord lighten up, and that always gets me curious to see what's happening.
There's one over there. Okay. I do need to look around here, because I didn't catch that fire bug guy. That I'm totally forgetting what the name of it is. The one from, like, 5th gen. I saw one, but I didn't catch it. I, like, accidentally killed it. On the other hand, I don't know if I feel like looking that much. There's another one up there. I think that's on, like, the... I don't know if I can get up there from here. No, I can. No, I can't. That's, like, inside the mountain. Fuck. Okay. God, there's a lot of... Was there this much stuff just sitting on the ground in... like, the main game? I feel like there's a lot more stuff just sitting on the ground. Why is it always this asshole? I'm tired of seeing this thing already. I want to fight, like, literally anything else. I regret not fighting that Braviary earlier. I was all like, oh, a Braviary. We don't need to fight. We got that. We got those. We don't have to fight that. Now the game's like, fine, fuck you. We're only gonna give you this thing. I thought there was another one around here. Or is the one over there what I was thinking of? Yikes. Yeah, like right there's a pincer. I should go ahead and grab that. Hey, Gigantalax. Does anyone still need a Gigantalax? This is a job for Gesundheit. Although he could probably get killed by this thing, and it's 5-star. I remember these things kind of being mean, but we'll see how it goes. Volcarona, yeah. Except it was the pre-evolved one. Oh, now you can't find any Heracrosses? That figures. We still got a rando. How many people do we have trying to get in? I'll have to start setting codes if it comes to it. I mean, it's no rush, Volpe. Especially because we're only, like, about halfway through with the stream. Well, about 2/3 through with the stream, so... If you see someone at some point, then there you go. Oh, the soundtracks of the later games aren't that good? I didn't know that. I've been seeing pincers all over the place. It's more than 1,000, isn't it? I thought it was 1,000,000. What should you use against this guy? I don't know. These things are pretty vicious. Because there's a, like, they have pretty strong type spreads. They could have Iron Head. They could have a fighting move. They could have a psychic move. They could have a dark move. I wouldn't even necessarily say use a fighting type, because it might have a psychic move, and then you're just gonna get wrecked. I remember these things were vicious. It took me a while to catch one of these. Shedin, you might be onto something with Shedinja. As long as no one sets up a fucking weather effect, that might work. Or did you give it the goggles? Well, I hope nobody uses a weather effect then. I will avoid using... I think Max Ice drops a hailstorm, so I'll avoid using that. Max Knuckle is perfectly fine though, and that's what's gonna do the most damage anyway, so... Oops. Drop my controller. You gonna name it Soliosis. Scratch! Get him better attacks than that. You're an asshole, man. You're a fucking asshole, man. I've never used whatever that thing, Saharasala either. I typically don't use psychic types unless they're a dual type and the other type like makes it really interesting. If that makes sense. Psychic on its own, I'm typically not super infatuated by. Mostly because I've played since Generation 1, and in Generation 1 it was fucking stupid. So, you know. Nice. Except I'm gonna fall asleep, so not nice. Man, what a dick. You can't use Shadow Ball, you're correct. And I don't know what else that thing can learn, so, you know. I don't know, Bug Bite? Or Bug Buzz, or probably. What's the point of Shedinja? Shedinja's gimmick is that it only has one hit point, but only super effective attacks can hit it. So it's completely immune as long as something super effective doesn't come its way. But weather effects can hit it, which is a bit of an issue. I think that's why I haven't been caring to get rid of Body Press, because usually I Dynamax him when I send him out anyways, so... It's a bit of a gimmick Pokemon, honestly. But I respect it, because not many people use it, so... It's both genius for raids and awful for raids, because a lot of max moves create weather effects. So if it gets hit by a sandstorm or hail, it just immediately dies, which is, yeah, it's not great. It can't avoid anything it's weak to, which is what? Fire, rock, ghost, flying. Is that it? I feel like there might be another one that I'm forgetting. I'm blanking on. Dark? I think? So you were very lucky that he didn't come at you with that dark attack, because he did have it. That could have been catastrophic. Then again, he was probably like, well, this thing only knows Scratch, so who cares? Didn't deem you a threat. Now where? I should try to be, like, try to fight some more stuff. That was... Zerera. How the fuck do you say that thing's name? I'm not seeing anything else. There's gotta be something somewhere. It did have a landscape on it. It was a landscape. It was literally so fat that it was a planet. No, not Zoroark. The electric cat thing. Zerera. Who cares? It's legendary. I think? Is it a legendary? Maybe it's not a legendary. I think it is, though. Is that the only raid I have up? Fuck my life. That's a bit of an issue. So I'm basically gonna have to clear that raid to be able to get more raids to spawn. Yuck. Okay. Oh, you did just put goggles on it? That'll help with a lot of potential threats. Yeah, it's the only raid I have up at the moment. That's a big bummer. How often do raids refresh? Is it every, like, 3 hours? Or every hour? If it's every hour, that's not that big of a deal. Mythical, legendary, same thing. Yeah, that's the same thing. Just not one of those guys. Let's find another pincer. I should probably grab some of those if they're gonna be, in hot demand for trades. Did I find them in here? Where was it that I saw one? I'm forgetting now. It was up in the Safari Zone-esque area, right? Should have grabbed it when I saw it. And then, yeah, the raid up there was the only one I have available, which is the guy. Oh, there's one. It is every 3 hours. That did sound right. I was hoping it would be more frequently than that, but seems I'm not that fortunate. My Rillaboom might max level tonight. Now, 3 hours sounds right-ish. I was gonna say, don't you even. Don't you even. So what do you guys think? Should we check out Cafe Mix tomorrow instead of Moonlighter? I think it's out tomorrow, right? I should probably double check on that. Whoa, dude. Trying super hard. Ooh, Aerialist sounds good. Fuck Leer. Get that shit out of here. I mean, Moonlighter, I realized when I was scheduling, when I searched my videos to find out what episode it would be, I found out it's been like exactly a year since I played Moonlighter. So, that's neat. Focus energy better. Where'd I find the pincer? It's outside the Tower of Darkness, or whatever the fuck it's called. The Tower of Edgelordiness. I don't know if that's necessarily where you'll find Heracross, but they seem to be sprinkled all over the island, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of miss Mega Evolutions a little bit, but I also don't. I kind of wish they would have just made them more, like, more evolutions. I think I would have been more into that. Aren't Chanseys worth, like, a lot of fucking experience? I'd like to grab, like, an extra pincer or two just to have them hanging around. Like, yeah, if they're going to be in demand, I might as well have some. Although 2 is probably all I'm ever gonna need, to be honest. You can probably check your Pokédex, Volpe. Unless you haven't even fought one. But I seem to recall seeing these things all over the island, so you just gotta look. And if any of you guys are seeing any raids that you want to do, feel free to say something. I might... Not necessarily everyone's going to be able to join, but I can join at least. Oh, you didn't even fight one? Then that's an issue. And, you know, I guess if you see anything that they added where you're like, oh, I want one of those, feel free to let me know. I have a feeling that's probably not the case, though. Because it's not like... If you were interested... If your interest in playing the game was still super high, then you probably would have gotten the DLC anyway. So... That's probably not a thing. I highly doubt you're gonna be like, oh man, Sand Slash! That's what I've been waiting for! I wanna play the game again. Probably not. Probably not. I think Hakamo'o was... I think that was a Sword exclusive, yeah. Whoops. Okay, Sand Slash is done. We did do Talonflame, okay. Do Zorua. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need a Bulbasaur from someone at some point. So I'll have to breed some Squirtles. What I should probably do is head back to the mainland and take care of some of this breeding, and then just carry those eggs with me as I'm looking for raids. It's probably a decent idea. Yeah, let's do that. Because I have a bunch of stuff that has pre-evolutions. I can still go to these? Oh no, those are the towers. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. Oh wait, let's just go straight to the daycare. That's a better idea. To leave a Pokemon. That's my Japanese Ditto that's hanging out in there. Okay. Are any of you guys 100% certain on, like, breeding items and shit? A Azumarill needs to be holding some sort of incense, right? Jigglypuff doesn't. That's just one I can do and get an Igglybuff. I think a Azumarill does, though. I think that's a thing. Now, let's see what raids we got here while we're in the area. What else? I think Happiny is also just a thing. I don't think you need incense for that, but I could be wrong. No, Igglybuff was 2nd generation, so I don't think that was that complicated just yet. I could be wrong. Take them back, Jigglypuff. No. What else? There was another one that I needed to breed, but I don't remember what it was. I have to do Blissey and I have to do a Azumarill. I just need to remember if they need items for that. I'm pretty sure Azumarill needs, like, Sea Incense or something like that. Maybe that's it. I thought there was more, aside from just breeding some Squirtles. But I don't feel like breeding for good stats right now. That's not something I want to do. I can do that off stream. Alright, well, let me check really quick. Not to sound, like, dowdy, I guess, but it's like, if no one's sure, we might as well just go check, right? Just to be sure. Man, it only says how to evolve it into Chansey. That's not... That's not what I need. Luck Incense. What the fuck? I hate my life. Why you gotta be difficult, video game? Not Azumarill, Azurill is what I'm looking for. Sea Incense. So Sea Incense and Luck Incense. Hope my capture's not freaking out, because Bulbapedia tends to be a pretty heavy website. But I'll fix it after I check everything, if it comes down to it. Breed Jigglypuff. So that one's free. The other two I need incenses for. Okay. Looks like the capture's okay. The flower Pokemon next to Klefki. You know what? I didn't fucking remember this thing either. I thought it was a legitimately new Pokemon, but apparently it was in Sun and Moon. I swear, I finished the Sun and Moon Pokedex and I have no recollection of this thing. But honestly, look at it. It's kind of boring and stupid, so... Heracross is a, Celtis. It's a Celtis. Okay. Incense. Do I have those just hanging out? I might, honestly. I don't even know where it keeps them. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I have odd incense. I think that was Wobbuffet. Is that the only one I bought? I could have sworn I had to buy a bunch of them. No, there's C and Lax. I don't have Luck, but I do have C. Something else needed C. I don't remember what it was. Or maybe I just happened to find it. Fortunately, I actually remember where to go to buy incense, so it's not that big of a deal. Pokemon... Oops. I'm dumb. Okay, let's fly to the incense market, which is over here, right? Yeah, incense merchant. Go get the luck one. Hopefully it's not something that I have to do something crazy to get. Okay, good. 11,000, as if my 3.2 million makes that just out of the question. Thanks, lady. Okay. All easy peasy. Whoops. Nope, that was right. And I guess I could grab some Squirtle eggs while I'm... Nah, I'm not gonna worry about Squirtle, because I think I'm actually gonna want to raise Squirtle. That's gonna be one that I'm gonna want to, like, use in raids and stuff, so... I'm gonna do that one off-stream. I'll properly breed it, and get one with good stats and everything. Okay. Add to your party. To take Zoom arrow back. Send to a box. Oops, I wanted to take that, but that's fine. Like to leave a Pokemon or drop you off. Bring you back up. We'll get all this shit taken care of in another couple minutes and then move on with our lives. Yes. Why did I put him over there? Oh, because this bag was full. I gotcha. I gotcha. What do you have to do for... Oh, for Slowking. Never mind. Well, I guess that question is still relevant. What do you have to do for the new Slowbro? Is it just... You have to give him that item, and then do you just level him up, or... Do you have to trade him with it or something? Or just use the item on him? I had him hold the item, which maybe wasn't what you were supposed to do. I felt like it wasn't... They didn't make it super clear, and I just didn't bother experimenting with it. To take Blissey back. Send to a box. Take the incense. I just have to use it. I remember even when I gave it to him to hold, I was like, you probably just have to use it like a stone. But I didn't check. I was just kind of like, I don't care. So I have a few things that I can evolve just from stones then. So it sounds like you, for the most part, just need shield stuff, Darklitten. Alright, let's still look around here and see what we can find raid-wise. Since we only had that one on the other island. Maybe we'll find some cool shit here, I guess. Well, this one's only 3-star, so we could beat the shit out of it quick. Not even necessarily at the end of the stream, we can just do it whenever it's necessary. You said you did pick up some Heracrosses, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking bracelet, right? That's the issue, is it's a bracelet that he wears. So I was like, of course you're gonna make him hold it, right? That makes more sense. It's like kind of unintuitive. It's kind of backwards. We could do that real quick, Volpe, if you want to. Get it out of the way. To get Heracross and Pinsir done. Might as well, right? I have a feeling you don't particularly care about if it's a strong Pinsir. You just want it for the dex entry. I didn't even look to see if, like, any of these are good. Defense and lowered speed, that's pretty shitty. Fucking adamant. I might keep that one for myself. I might keep that one for myself. Stats are terrible though. Has super high attack. Its attack is fucking absurd. Everything else is garbage. Basically. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game doesn't really... It didn't really explain it in a way that made me think you had to use it as a stone. I feel like they could have maybe made that a little bit more obvious. I forget how to trade. Hold on. What am I doing? Link trade. Set link code. I heard that they made these codes longer, which is a bit of an issue. So now we can't use Logan's number, which is what, 1386? I guess we'll make 1386, 1386. Alright, so it goes without saying, you guys all know the code, but this one's for Volpe in particular, so... If anyone else tries to join, I'm just gonna be like, no, get out. And then after this, we'll do this raid, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of trade evolutions in this game in particular that are super, like, how the fuck was anyone supposed to figure this out? Like, Galarian, Yamask? How was anyone supposed to figure that out? Like, that's so idiotic. How did anyone figure that out? Did they just data mine it? I don't know how anyone could have just accidentally figured that out. And then been able to triangulate how they did it to be able to reverse engineer it. You named him Sergeant Pepper. Interesting. Interesting. Loves sweet sap and will go looking through forest where the Pokemon uses its 2 antennae to pick up scents as it searches. Yeah, I'll get an updated card. Yeah, other than data mining it, it could have only been, like, accidental. But then they would have had to look at it and be like, how did we make this happen? How did this work? Okay, so there's one. And then you said that Clauncher and Scalp is the other one. So I'll have to get some spare Claunchers at some point, too. And then have those ready. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna do this raid. What am I doing? Man, look at that badass motherfucker. I can't wait to get that thing. I'm gonna try to get that ready by the next time we do this. Then I'll have him ready to come to raids. So if you haven't seen Gigantamax Blastoise before, don't look it up. Wait until the next stream and you'll get to see it live. I shouldn't have said that, because now I have to do it, right? Now I have to get it ready. It's like, oh shit. What have I done? What attacks does this guy have? Overdrive, Hex, Venoshock, and Drain Punch. Huh, okay. I don't want to use Sandaconda. I want to do something else. I don't really have anyone that's gonna, like, not take a billion gazillion damage. Appleton won't take a gazillion bazillion damage. Let's do that. Let's let him shine. He might take some damage from something other than electric, but you only saw the little icon, though. You didn't see him big in a raid. The first, like, week the game came out, even knowing what to do for Yamask was really stupid. Like, there was a lot of, like, false information. It was tough to figure out, like, just what needed to be done. Evolve your Slowpoke into a Slowking. Yeah, I need that entry anyway, so I'll probably just trade that Kadabra I have, because then I can just get both of those done. We can do that after this. Volpe, do you want in on this one, or does anyone else want in on this one before we start it? It's just a 3-star, so we're gonna beat the shit out of it, but... Oh, you can't see this one? Okay, I gotcha. That happens. Did they improve the online? I don't really notice a difference, to be honest. Aside from the fact that the codes can be longer, which is like, that's helpful. I do remember that being an issue with 4-digit codes, where fairly often it just wouldn't work. See a big tank Appleton. This guy's trained like crazy, so I want to be able to use him more often. Returns to ground in a grassy terrain for 5 turns. This seems like a pretty good idea. So this one and a properly trained Squirtle are probably going to be the first two that I give those soups to. Although I don't know if I want this thing to be Gigantamax. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. 3 stars super weak. I still think Wobbuffet. I'm waiting for the day that the AI does something amazing with a Wobbuffet and, like, one-shots a raid. Like, low-key, it's a really good idea. They just never seem to have it pan out well. Oh, for raids? I think we've only ever traded in the past, which you don't have to have each other added for. So I'll do that and drop the code really quick. Also, I'm gonna drop some extra pixels because we do have over 50 likes, so I'm gonna do that. So I think... I don't know. I can't decide. I was really liking the idea of Moonlighter picking up exactly a year after we left it off. I thought that was cool. But I also want to check out Cafe Mix. And if it doesn't fill a whole stream, we can always just switch over and play more of this, right? I'll have to think about it tonight. Let's see what happens. Zeraora. That's its name. Zeraora. Okay. Got it. Shedinja KO. It sucks, a lot of stuff was announced right at once, where now I'm like, oh, now I gotta move fucking schedule around again. Because the Risk of Rain update's coming out tomorrow, too, so we're probably gonna play that on Friday. Which I mentioned that yesterday, that we'd probably play it either this coming Friday or next Friday, because they did confirm before that it was going to be in June at some point. Sadly, the final update is probably not gonna hit until, like, October. Yay. One down. Would you stop why do I keep pressing that button? Like... Alright, I'm probably just going to release this. I don't really see a reason to hang on to it. We can just evolve the Jigglypuff, and I guess I could have kept it to give to somebody who also needs it, but breed your own Pokemon. Where's the fucking... There it is. Let's get you back in here, we'll get that finished. I was just about to say, let's get that trade done, but the demanding way you said trade me, I need this, kind of makes me not want to. Like, that was kind of, abrupt and rude. Even though I also need the trade, now I just kind of don't want to. Also, more hatching. And you never should use Shedinja? Why not? Because you want you want to be the Shedinja guy, I guess. Ball on Azuriel's tail bounces like a rubber ball, and it's full of the nutrients the Pokemon needs to grow. The tail's a good place to put it, I guess. Sure, go for it. What am I doing? We can also just get rid of that. I tend to not like keeping bloat around. All that other stuff that I have that was like, I probably had these to trade people that needed exclusives, I'm probably gonna get rid of those. At this point, most people probably don't need them. No, I think if I'm gonna call it out for being rude and you're just gonna continue demanding it anyway, I think that's just gonna become a hard no. That's like, what the fuck is this? I forgot this thing had a Gigantamax. Neat. Steel Dragon. What can I do to Steel Dragon? What do I have that can deal with Steel Dragon? Not Ice. Because that's just going to be neutral. Yeah, Shedinja will get the job done, as long as it doesn't have, like, Stone Edge or something. Which it might. I don't know what these things have. I guess I could just go with Appleton again. Because... Hold on. Let me accept Litton's friend request first. There's an idea. How many hours? That's a lot of Pokemon hours. That's a lot of Pokemon hours. Do you do, like, competitive battling and stuff, too? Like, that's it. It's completely understandable you'd have that many hours if it comes down to it. If that's if you do competitive stuff, too. Appleton could also get wrecked by a dragon attack, though, so that seems like a bad idea. Snorlax, maybe? No, he doesn't have a fighting move. I thought he did. Gesundheit's a terrible idea, because he'll die in, like, one hit from a steel move, probably. I don't particularly want to take Sandaconda. Fire could work. Fire could work. This guy's not trained, though. Yeah, he's max HP, but not max attack. I don't think I ever gave him, like, a moveset, either. Oh, no, but he's gonna die to steel, too. I don't have anything that can deal with this fucking thing. Oh, you don't do competitive battles? Is all that just from, like, raiding and stuff? I mean, raiding's pretty fun. I'm glad that they added, like, an end game for the PvE perspective. Because that's something I've always felt was missing. I don't want to take Sandaconda, but I feel like everything else I have is just gonna die. I need to get that Hatterene ready. Are your stats done? I don't think they are. Your special attack is done. You just have to put something into something else. Because then I can just go support, right? But steel could still kill me. This thing's a monster. This thing's terrifying. I don't know what to do against it. I guess we'll go with Sandaconda. I don't love it, but... Yeah, Fairy could still get completely wrecked. Wait, why did I decide against Fire? Solely because he's part rock and he'll get destroyed. The other two could do it, though. Is Charizard trained? Yeah. Gigantazard could be fun. That could be fun. Only decent speed, that sucks. But hey, now I could just train another one if I want to. It's really nice that I can do that now. Centiskorch is also good. Let's go with Centiskorch. Maybe that's a better idea. Oh, it used to be competitive in the earlier games, just not anymore. 4th gen, I was really into doing, like, competitive stuff. You gotta bring a level 1 Cleffa. Here I am worried about bringing something that's gonna die, and Volpe's just fucking going against the grain. Like, he just doesn't care. Prisma, being patient is gonna go a long way here. The way you're demanding it and trying to guilt trip me is seriously... I'm willing to spite myself because of your attitude. You should probably just stop. Like, all it would have been as easy as, I'm sorry for being pushy, we'll get to it when you have time. But you couldn't do that. You had to continue being pushy and saying, come on, let's do this. Like, this isn't your show to run, this is my show to run. I kind of want to switch to Charizard still, but I think I will stick with Scorch. Well, too late now. I feel like Charizard's more durable. Scorch is kind of, like, flimsy. I kind of want to see a Gigantamax Shedinja. What do you think? Yeah, I totally forgot this thing existed. No, he switched off of the Cleffa. I don't remember what he switched to. Oh, the Dragapult. The only reason I don't want to see a Dynamax Shedinja is because of if one wrong move and a weather effect hits, you're done for. But I still want to see it just for novelty's sake, I think. Worst case, we can always fight it again, right? Lowers defense. May lower defense. Both effective. We'll just go with regular fire. Yeah, I know! I'm getting there. Oh, that's right, you did switch to goggles. Yeah, do it. It'll be fun. Depletion. Yikes. Okay. Oh. Oh, that didn't do shit. I really got to get that Hatterene all set up because I'm remembering how much I liked having like a support style Pokemon for raids. For when I didn't have a clear option of, oh, this is what I can use to just completely rip this thing apart, I could just switch to that. So silly. So silly. This thing has a lot of health. Damn! I'm glad I put in the time for, like, proper EVs for all my Gigantamax guys. Leaves me with, like, a lot of options, and it wasn't, like, too big of a deal to get them going. It's another thing I should work on for, like, the next... We're probably not gonna finish the campaign tonight at this rate, by the way, because... We're already 4.5 hours in. And now I'm having more fun raiding than anything. So I think by the next time we stream this, which will probably be next week. Maybe Monday again. I should have all of my Gigantamax guys, like, all charged up in terms of EVs. Yeah, the raids are fun. My only... They could be better. The barrier mechanic is fucking infuriating sometimes. I hate how... Oh, what type was that? I don't even know what type that attack was, but it got you. I don't like that status strategy is completely useless. Like, there's no reward for being like, I'm gonna poison it and play the long game here. You just fucking can't. So I don't like that. I wish it lets you change the music. Because this is probably the worst music track in the game. Like, It's so boring. So I wish they let you change the music. I wish the AI was better. The, like, the NPCs are completely idiotic, and it just completely cripples you. Which is not fun. I almost wish you couldn't... I almost wish the game didn't allow you to use legendaries. I'd have more fun if I didn't... If every legendary... Like, every, like, random raid I join, it's just people using legendaries, which isn't fun. It's just boring. But... for the most part, like I said, I've been wanting Pokemon to have an end game that isn't focused on competitive battling for a long time, so I'm glad that they have something, and I hope they find a way to continue doing this in the future, despite... Come up with a way to do it where it's not a max raid, right? Or where it's not Dynamax. Because that's kind of an issue. Like, they continuously tell you can only Dynamax in this region, so it's gonna be stupid if they try to add Dynamaxing to other regions. Alright, I'm still fairly confident we can get this guy. Oh yeah, I didn't think it would take one more hit, but it'd take a few more hits. It might have been a move that can hit anything or something. Yeah, back in the normal game, before Pokemon Home was a thing, I basically said no legendaries, because those 3 legendaries in particular, I was like, these things are stupid. Half the time they don't help. So, this is dumb. It's just a bunch of kids that are trying hard and being proud that they got a free legendary, and it sucks. Cool. I've had a very good catch rate tonight. With Pokemon Home, though, I was like, I feel like I need to broaden that, because there's so many legendaries now. But I still might do it. I still might be like, nah, fuck it. Nope. So yeah, it was an attack that ignored that ability. You Premier Balled him? Nice. Damn, them stats. Them stats. Man, that's bullshit. He doesn't even have that attack. Like, what? What a load of shit. Or was it a max attack? Maybe it was. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we still have to hatch Penny. Let's see what else we can find here. Oop, there's one. Oh, it's a max attack? Okay. It sounds like it just has a modifier that ignores protect and all that shit. Which sucks. What can you do, I guess? Is that its, like, iconic, unique max attack, I guess? I forgot Berserker existed. I love that thing. I don't wanna... I don't feel like I'm getting anything done fighting more than one of these things. I guess we... Here we go. Maybe I'll just bring him. Nah, I wanna train him up first. Apple Tunnel, get the job done. See, the thing is a lot of Pokemon moves have, like... Oops. Now it's open. Have, like, hidden features that the game kind of doesn't tell you about. Which is kind of annoying. So that's probably one of those cases. actually. I added you, right, Lidden? I think I did. I don't know who that is. Might be a rando. Well, good, that makes me feel like I'm actually helping then, because maybe he hasn't beaten one of these yet. I'm kind of scatterbrained tonight. I'm like multitasking, thinking about so much different shit that I'm constantly like, did I remember to do this? Yeah, see, legendaries. I wish you could just set it that people couldn't bring legendaries to your raids. Like, I wish you could just say, just a box that says, hey, no legendaries. It's funny, because I remember 3rd gen in particular, although I knew somebody that did this shit in 1st gen too, but in 3rd gen, I remember, I think it was Kyogre that I got, and then that was like, I just swept the game with one Pokemon. It just makes the game fucking easy, and who cares? Like, I don't know. Then I realized that was dumb, and I stopped doing it, and then it started bothering me when other people started doing it. It did have Stalwart, so that was probably it. You just got lucky that it didn't try to hit you with anything earlier in the battle, then. Because I did notice that mine had Stalwart, I just didn't know what it meant. Like, I didn't look at it and say, oh, that was why. But yeah, mine had Stalwart, so... Volpe, no pressure! That figures. That's just the issue with Shedinja, right? How are you supposed to keep track of everything that could possibly do you in? Like... It's one of those Pokemon where it's like Ditto, where being a trainer of that Pokemon just requires that you fucking know everything about the game. Because you just have to be prepared for everything. Alright, who's gonna get that? We already let Volpe hype Dynamax Rhyperior, but I'll let you, unless you want to let the rando Dynamax Mewtwo. I don't care, but I'll pass on it at least. At least it's Mewtwo. I haven't seen a Mewtwo in this game yet, so that's neat, I guess. But yeah, like I can't just like debuff him because he just cleanses it every couple turns. Like that's fucking annoying. That's a lot of damage. This one's only 4-star, right? This might suck. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Never mind, we're fine. Dude, this is... I don't remember if my guy has leftovers. Nice. I'm glad Mewtwo doesn't have a Gigantamax, to be honest. Solar Edge. Yeah, you want that shirt? Can you see anything about what my shirt says? That seems like a super random thing to say. Unless you just like the color dark, like you like navy blue. In which case, I can't hold that against you, because it's a good color. Unless you mean the in-game shirt. Which is more sensible. Alright, yeah, take it easy. I mean, we'll talk before then, but we'll see you on stream again on Thursday. And then probably Friday, unless you have a reason not to, but we'll probably do Risk of Rain on Friday. You know, as much as I fucking hate legendaries and mythicals, I like this thing's design. I just noticed that its whiskers are lightning bolts. That's really fucking clever. I like it. I raised the volume of alerts a couple weeks ago, because they used to be really quiet. I'll have to double check and see if they're too loud, but I don't think they are. Oh, it was a Master Balled Mewtwo? What a fucking scrub. What a tryhard. Except that's not trying hard. That's like the opposite of trying hard. You get what I mean. Oh, and you did mean in-game. You mean the yellow, like, jacket? That's the dojo one. How did Happiny not fucking hatch yet? Yeah, what a maroon. That's accurate. That's accurate. The only way I could forgive that is if he got it from Let's Go. Because what else would you use a Master Ball on in Let's Go? And there was a special little cutscene for using it on Mewtwo in Let's Go. That was the reason I used it on Mewtwo, because I heard there was a special little animation, and I was like, hey, let's see what that looks like. So I can forgive that. But otherwise, get good. Also, catching shit in Let's Go is kind of free anyway, so who cares? Yeah, like I said, Let's Go is the only situation where I can be like, alright, I get why you would do that. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, like, come on. Challenge yourself. I still have my Master Ball in this game, because I was like, no, I'm gonna challenge myself to do it legit. Yeah, like I said, I used it on Mewtwo in Let's Go. So there's what, like, a 50% chance that they're gonna announce Let's Go Johto tomorrow, and a 50% chance it's gonna be the 4th gen remix. What do you guys prefer? What's everyone's opinions on that? I would be totally cool with either, to be totally honest. 2nd and 4th gen are like my favorite generations, so no matter what they do, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that'll be fun. I think if I had to pick one, I'd probably prefer 4th gen, because it would be less pandery than 2nd gen, which is just more 1st gen. So that kind of sucks. I gotta call it like I see it. You're only half memeing when you say black 3 and white 3. Get out. You are allowed to have that incorrect opinion, but get out. That game didn't even deserve a 2. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why did they decide to make this thing upright? Not that I'm complaining, but I'm curious, like, what made them say, this thing should just walk upright now. And Hanako, how's it going? Welcome back, by the way. There we go, there's Happiny. Yeah, I'd say it's like a 90% chance, probably greater than 90% chance. There's a good chance, like, there's a small chance that it might be something completely unrelated. And that they might be like, we're teaming with Tecmo Koei and making Pokemon Warriors. I just doubt it. I just doubt it. I'd be super into it. That would be super fucking cool, but I doubt it. Okay, we can get rid of you. Okay, what else do we got? What else do we got? So, Slowpoke's just a stone evolution. Let's just fucking get that done really quick. I'm probably not going to evolve Kubfu tonight, to be honest, at where we're currently at in the stream. I'm in no rush to get back to the towers, so... Let's get that done, because why not? Slow Man! See, I'm like 50-50. I feel like it could be Let's Go Johto, or it could be 4th Gen Reem. I feel like it could really go either way. Shoulder Bite set off a chemical reaction with the spices inside Slowbro's body, causing Slowbro to become a poison-type Pokemon. Huh. Interesting. But that's also lazy, because the Psychic rival in S.H.I.E.L.D. also uses a Slowbro, doesn't he? They made it Psychic and Poison so that they could just give it to both rivals. That's kind of bleh. Shell Sidearm? Fuck's that do? Move inflicts physical or special damage, whichever will be more effective. What the fuck? That's really good. That's really amazing. He is more of a physical attacker in general, though, it looks like. Or at least mine is, I guess. Let's just get rid of Surf. He doesn't really need a water attack. That's true, Logan. And you know what? You fucking called it on the ARMS character using left punch with A button and right punch with B button. So I feel like we gotta take what you say to heart. We can't just ignore that. Other people are trying to act like they're all impressive because they called that it was gonna be Min Min, but who the fuck didn't call it was gonna be Min Min? Like, let's be real. That was super predictable. Okay, so Kadabra does need to be done yet. Oh yeah, I have to Water Stone him still. How'd I forget about that? But we do have him done, thankfully. Which isn't that a trait evolution, so it's cool if that's done out of the way. That's honestly one of the things I really... Like, at first I didn't like how Sword and Shield just had full evolutions just wandering around in the wild. But then I was like, a lot of these are fucking tedious evolutions that I don't have to bother with. I could just catch a Steelix instead of getting an Onix, finding a Metal Coat, and then finding somebody to trade with. I could just fucking catch it and be done with my life. On that note, Scyther has to be done too at some point. I don't know if I even have any metal coats. We'll worry about some of these later. We'll worry about some of these later, because we still have some that need just leveling up, so let's refocus for a second. A lot of these new moves do sound fucking broken, honestly. Did you not get this Pokemon, or this game, Logan? I guess I don't remember you really playing it. Oh hey, it's this guy. Gigantamaxes are just everywhere now. I don't know how I feel about that. They used to be kind of rare. Now it feels like they're super easy to find. Like, a lot of these... I was so proud when I finally caught a Gigantamax Dreadnought. Because it took me so long to get it. He kept breaking out. And then when I finally got it, I was super happy. And now it's just like, all these other super rare ones are just fucking everywhere now. It's kind of silly. Dark and Fairy, what the fuck's weak? What would take him out? Steel, I guess? You don't have Steel, do you? No, you have Fighting. Which wouldn't necessarily work. That would be neutral. Steel or Poison? I don't really have Poison either. I guess he has Poison, but I really want to use something other than Sandaconda. I guess Snorlax could come out and play. I'm gonna have to train a new Rillaboom too, or maybe I'll just get the Armorite ore and reset his EVs and just do him over. That's probably a better idea, honestly. Golurk's in this game, Logan. He was in the full game. You don't even need the DLC to get him. We actually ran right past one earlier. I'm surprised you didn't see it. I know it's weak to Steel and Poison. I think that might be it. And I think most of Dark's weaknesses are mitigated by the Fairy resistances. Bug might do okay. I don't know. Yeah, Dark's weak to Bug. I forgot about that. I see where you're going with that. No, Fighting would be neutral because... Well, I guess Fairy doesn't necessarily resist Fighting. Fighting's weak to Fairy, though. And typically, that's how it is balanced. But that could also be totally wrong. This thing is so unsettling looking. This fucking Bayonetta character of a... of a Pokemon. Like, what on earth? I'll let Lucario have some fun. Yeah, it's Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I think it's pretty silly. I feel like they made all of them easier to catch, too, because most of the Gigantamaxes tonight I've thrown one ball, and it's been fine. Fighting is strong against Dark, but I don't know if it's strong against Fairy. Fighting's weak to Fairy. Like, defensively. But this thing is pretty weak anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I seem to be overthinking it a lot. But that's because sometimes the 5-star raids just fucking destroy you. It does resist fighting. So yeah, fighting's not gonna do a whole lot. It's gonna be neutral. It's not gonna be bad. It's just gonna be neutral. Still gonna do enough, you know. Especially if your Lucario's properly trained. Man, like they've all been free. It's weird. Swear I don't remember. Like, I specifically. Like, Snorlax took forever to catch, too. I feel like they definitely made them easier to catch. Alright, should I start putting codes for raids? Because I'm noticing we're actually getting some randos joining now, so... And I feel like we probably have enough people that want to join that they might not be getting in. I should probably head back over to the Isle of Armor. I guess. It's just there's only that one raid up. And it's that 5-star thing I already forgot the name of again. Zeraora? Zeraora? That sounds righter. Rightish. Oh yeah, I forgot you can, like... just get free money for watts. Wonder how much stuff I have that I could sell for some quick money that I don't need. You feel like playing Gen 5? Why? To remember how bad it was? Man, I really did not like Gen 5. It's not a 3-star one. Like... I don't know. I need to look up some clarification for this thing to know, do we have to beat 1 million of them, or do 1 million different players need to beat one? Because I feel like I'm not getting anything done continuing to fight them, you know what I mean? But if it is defeat 1 million of them, then that, like, clearly makes fighting one a little bit more meaningful. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna happen. It's just a matter of how helpful do I feel like I'm being. Yeah, if we're gonna fight a 5-star one, we're gonna go fight the one on Isle of Armor. Let's do that. I have to remember where it was, and I can't easily fly over there, I don't think. I will say that when we do the tower for Cub Fu, we're 100% doing the water one. We're not doing the dark one. But like I said, that's probably not gonna be tonight. Probably do that next week. I think the current plan is that we'll do this on Monday again. Same basic thing. We'll do some story, we'll do some wandering around, seeing if we find new Pokemon, and we'll do raids. I'm content with dragging it out a teeny bit. It's a fun time. I don't necessarily want to blur through it in a night and be like, okay, that's it until the next DLC pack. I think a fucking mosquito got in here, and I think it fucking got me. I played the original, it was terrible. I was under the impression that 2 was better. I played 2 for a couple hours, and immediately I was like, this is better. But I don't, like, fully remember why. But there was a lot of black and white that I really did not like. The only thing I really liked was that there was a lot of really cool new Pokemon that had really cool and interesting new type combinations. Like, they did a lot of stuff where they were like, hey, what if we made a fire bug type? Or an electric bug type and stuff like that. I felt like it's when they got really adventurous with type combinations. But even then, there's a lot of stuff from 5th gen that's like pretty boring Pokemon designs, so... Alright, I'm still gonna go with Sandaconda, I guess, because I just want that electric immunity. Oh yeah, that's right, I have them marked as stars if their EVs are done. Yeah, I'll have to go through, that's another thing I want to do, is I'm gonna go through and decide, okay, what EVs do I want to grind for these guys, and, send them off on jobs before next week. Try and get some of them done, at least. Alright, so we're gonna try and do this 5-star. We'll see how it goes. For some reason, nobody joins the 5 stars. Like, rando-wise. But we'll see what can happen. Alright, Bert. He knew what he was getting into. He was like, Golurk is here, and we're doing this. I respect that pick. Not only because it's immune to electric, but because it's Golurk. And come on. Come on, it's fucking Golurk. Golurk should have a Gigantamax. Don't at me. Imagine him, like, turning into an entire haunted castle or something. How cool would that be? No pressure, Volpe. I can tell Volpe's just as indecisive as I am when it comes to, like, what Pokemon should I bring to this one? This one can do this, but this one can do this. This one's gonna die to this, but this one's gonna die to this. He does the same. I can tell he does the same thing I do. Hey Raiders, how's it going? There he is. Bring out the how the hell do you say that? Reuniclus? I'm not even sure. I've never had to say it out loud before. By the way, Logan, I should have told you this and then let you do it instead of depriving you of it. But if you, there's an exclamation point raid command now that will trigger the raid warning. If I don't see it and launch it myself, then you can. Only mods can do that, perhaps, obviously. Cherish Haven, Lan, Baja, Lightning, Chadley. Good to see everybody. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to tonight? Thank you everyone for coming along. And Chadley for bringing the raid over here. Oh, you were here around when I put that into play? I wasn't totally sure. I say we let Golurk go ham on this guy. Is what I'm thinking. and CAI game. Thank you for coming along. Started a playthrough of Twilight Princess. Is that blind, or have you played it before? I really like Twilight Princess myself. Although I haven't played it in a couple of years. I need to do that. Whenever I think I need to play Twilight Princess again, there's always another streamer that's also playing it, and I'm like, I'll wait. I'll try to wait so that we're not overlapping. Oh, you played it, you just didn't finish it? Yeah, I really like Twilight Princess. I like the mood of the game. It's a very atmospheric game. I think it has some pretty interesting character. Not depth, but presentation? I can't think of the right word. Ow. Yikes. Hey Benjamin, thanks for coming along on the raid. Can I see what all you can remember without too much help from everyone else? You said it was a couple of years ago that you played it? See, I think... What year did the HD remaster come out? Because I played it when the Wii U version came out. Again. That was like my third time playing it, but I haven't played it since then. It might be... That might be long enough that it would be semi-blind again. This is a Sun and Moon Legendary, I think? Mythical? Whatever. What's the difference? There's an event right now where you can't catch this thing. But either 1 million players have to defeat it, or we have to defeat 1 million of them. I'm not sure which one it is. But if we meet that milestone, which I think is going to easily happen, I don't think the chances of us not doing it is very likely. We just get a shiny one, just kind of dropped into our home account. It's an event they launched like the same day the DLC came out. Let's get to the Temple of the Monkey Butts, the Spank Temple. That game's an experience. It's really weird. I think that's why I like it. The game is so, like, off-putting and bizarre. And, like, I feel like Majora's Mask gets all the credit for that, for being weird and creepy, but Twilight Princess is really weird and creepy, too. People just give it to Majora's Mask because of, like, creepypasta memes. But I feel like Twilight Princess is intentionally creepier. In a lot of different ways. Creepy and weird and unsettling, and Majora's Mask is just creepy because someone made a meme about some kid dying and haunting the game. Like, it has nothing to do with the game itself, though. Yeah, during the presentation, that's how they phrased it, was that 1 million trainers have to beat one. So fighting these things tonight has felt rather pointless, because most of these raids, there's people in chat joining. So we're kind of like, we're not making any progress, I guess, but it's in the way, so it must be stopped. Yeah, Majora's Mask is more of like an Alice in Wonderland creepy. Where it's like, everything's weird and odd, but then Twilight Princess is like, oh, that other Link doesn't have pupils. There's a bunch of really weird stuff in that game. That's like, oh god, I think I need to go lay down. I felt like Zant was a disappointing villain until I replayed the game, and then he snaps. Like, you get to watch him snap and lose his mind, and it's terrifying. He's not super deep. Like, he's not a particularly deep character, but he's this intimidating, mysterious enemy, and then when you finally catch up to him, he just snaps, and you're like, oh god. What's happening here? This is going relatively well. Volpe's getting kind of wrecked. Honestly. But hey, what can you do, right? If he's singling you out, he's singling you out. There's not a whole lot. I guess the rest of us are getting by because we're all immune to electricity. So that's just making you the tank. He's just focusing on you because you're the only one he can hit. Get out of here. Ooh. Got a whole bunch of stuff from that. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna ruin this. Mauricio? Is that how you pronounce that? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I messed that up. Alright, Baha, take it easy. Thanks for coming along on the raid, hanging out for a bit. Chadley, also thank you for bringing the raid over here and hanging out for a little bit. And yeah, if any of you guys haven't checked out Chadley, I feel like we don't cross paths very often, unfortunately. Usually, mostly because not live when I stop, so I feel like we have like slightly offset schedules where we just kind of miss each other a lot. I haven't been able to tune in super often lately. Scarlet came back just to say the goodnights. Fine. Yeah, it's hard to like network when we're just all streaming at the same time. There's a lot of streamers I don't get to check out as much as I'd like to. The hard thing is like, I wake up right before I stream, right? And then by the time I'm done streaming, there's nobody streaming, so there's nothing to check out. There's only ever like one of 3 people streaming. Got another Centiscorch. Does anyone want a Centiscorch? I guess we're actually like finding stuff now, so. Oh, I feel you, Scarlet. I hope you feel better. And yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. We might start that new Moonlighter playthrough, or we might check out that new free-to-play Pokemon game. We will see. What's going on down here? Another Gigantamax. These Gigantamaxes are just everywhere now. Like, I kinda don't like it. I feel like they used to be a lot more rare. And harder to catch. Guess we can do the Centiscorch. I could just drop some Wishing Stones in, yeah, I guess. I guess let's go see. There's a big purple one over there. Let's go see what that's about. He's got 2 more over there, too. So, yeah, let's see what else we're dealing with. Maybe we'll come back if those aren't any more appealing. I have to be stopping to actually fight stuff, too, if I actually want to level any of this stuff up. I don't know if I'm going to try to do grinding off stream. Get out of here. I don't know if I'm going to try to do some level grinding off stream. I kind of didn't want to. I said last week. Not last week, because it was only on Friday. It was last week, but not a full week ago. I said we wouldn't do any Pokemon, like, Pokedex progress off stream. I'd try to do it all on stream. But then there's, like, tedious level grinding, which is kind of whatever. Really? I forget what that thing's called. That's not what I was expecting. No, I don't do any shiny hunting. I did it briefly in Let's Go, which is arguably where I would consider it to be the easiest, and I didn't really love it. I was kind of like, eh. Oh no. I should just catch one of these things, I guess. Then I'll just breed it to get the earlier evolution. Plus, we were talking about this a bit earlier, I tend to value my shinies more when I find them through complete chance. And I wasn't looking for them, and I just happened to find one. The only one I've found in this so far, it was a Cubchoo. And, like, it was complete accident. I just tripped over a Cubchoo one day, and he was purple. And I was like, well, you're coming with me. It's kind of like anyone can shiny hunt, right? If I spend days hunting for a certain shiny, it's just not as special to me. Because it's like, other people can do that same thing, right? Does that make sense? But the fact that I just randomly found one day is like, that's my story. It's more of an immersion thing, I guess. Helps me think like I am the Pokemon trainer, right? Puts me in the experience instead of just thinking of it as a video game. As soon as it catches the scent of prey, Sharpedo will jet seawater from its backside, hurtling towards the target to attack at 75 miles per hour. It just fart jets through the sea. Okay. That's a thing. Cool. I guess. I don't think hunting a shiny is cheesing. I wouldn't say that. If people want to shiny hunt, I'm fine with it. Like, I'm like, cool, good luck. Have fun. If you're having fun, more power to you. Like, I'm not gonna say don't do it. It's just for me personally, it doesn't feel as special. Yeah. It's not like a cheese thing, though. It's just a... I don't know how to put it. Like I said, it's an immersion thing. I'm supposed to be putting myself in the shoes of this Pokemon trainer, right? But shiny hunting is very mechanical. It's not a natural gameplay mechanic. It's very... You know the odds. You're keeping count, stuff like that. It doesn't feel like an experience at that point. If Pokemon were real, if you could go out into the wild and just randomly... If you could just walk out your back door and randomly find a purple bear, there's no chance to that. You can't just know the chance. There's a 1% chance I'm gonna find a purple bear, and if I encounter enough bears, I'll eventually find a purple one. That's not how life works. So it's a very unnatural feeling mechanic to me. So I just don't get satisfaction out of doing it. I successfully shiny hunted, like, I think 3 things in Let's Go, but I was just kind of like, that's a thing I did, I guess. Wow, it's another one of these. Okay. Fart Jet sounds like a future NFL team. Sure. You have to sacrifice someone to the bears, because the bears in this game hug you to death. So... self-defense, right? Oh, I love this, like, stormy sea atmosphere. I'm really into it. Paul doesn't hate you. He just doesn't love you enough to die at the hands of a bear to save your life. Executor. That's actually like of course now Eno's gone and View's gone, so now that we finally have one that's an Isle of Armor Pokemon. He doesn't hate you, he just hates the idea of dying to a bear. Is, like, what it comes down to. You don't have to outrun the bear, you just have to outrun the other person that's running from the bear. And if they happen to trip, what can you do? What can you do? They should have paid more attention and not tripped over your extended leg. I mean, that log. They should have been watching where they were going. By the way, we have a whopping 25 likes. I'm gonna drop some mo pixels for you guys real quick. We're probably gonna go for about another half an hour. We'll probably call it quits. Okay, let's actually do this one, because, like, I don't know how many of you guys are still looking to do some raids, but Executor is a good one, right? Because it's like, you don't have to use a Leaf Stone to evolve it or anything. Like, that's useful. Ooh, let's take Butterfree. We're gonna bug the hell out of this guy. We're just gonna bug him to death. If it was a friendly bear, then you got nothing to worry about. Paul's the only one to worry about, because he just did something very revealing when he was not at any risk of dying. But let me tell you, if it came down to it, and you were face to face with a bear, would you feel comfortable saying, "I'm sure it's friendly"? I wouldn't. It's very topical, because there are bears around this area, and I've often thought, what would I do if I was out one morning playing Pokemon Go, and a bear crossed the road and crossed the street in front of me? What do you do? What do you do? Just... The only thing I could think of to do is to turn and walk in the other direction and hope that it doesn't see me or take an interest in me. An Ice Cube? I respect that, Paddington. I respect that. Started the conversation about bears. The concept of shiny hunting and how if you just go outside, you can't just know the odds of running into a purple bear. That was really loud, dude. I was trying to talk. Is that a shiny Ice Cube, too? That's a lot of patience. Well, he could have bred for it. He could have bred it to get that. I was like, Ice Cubes are fucking rare. That's silly. That's definitely a shiny Charizard, which isn't impressive because basically everybody has a shiny Charizard. Also that. Paul is very afraid of bears. Not afraid of bears. Wary of bears. Bears are the one thing that can kill a wolf. There's a lot of things that can kill wolves. Ow. Who would give this thing a rock move? Daiquiri is a really fucking good name for a shiny Ice Cube. He's pink. That's fucking fantastic. I love it. Paddington is like the stream MVP now, and he doesn't even know it. That is amazing. Meanwhile, the Black Charizard's probably named Edge or something stupid like that. Lel Edgy. Actually, I don't think he's named anything. No, he's not. Damn, that's a lot of damage for a barrier being up. Also, this thing might kill me. If it hits me with another rockfall, I might die. Why didn't he name his Pokemon? Because he clearly is not as clever or creative as the guy that named his pink Ice Cube Daiquiri. And if you're not gonna be that creative, what's the point? That's why I typically don't name my Pokemon, because I typically don't come up with amazing names. Every now and then I do. My Butterfree is named Indigo. Which isn't even that special. But that's a kind of a running gag. Not even a gag, but it's a running thing. The first Nuzlocke I ever did, I named all of the Pokemon, because you're kind of supposed to. You're supposed to name Pokemon in Nuzlocks to be more attached to them. And I named my Butterfree Indigo. And then every Nuzlocke I did after that, I happened to find others. I always wound up with a Butterfree, so I just kept naming it the same thing. Armorite Ore is, like, the good one. And then my shiny polar bear is named Gesundheit. Yeah, this guy. She's not... That's the one thing that sucks. I love him because he's... I just found him, right? It's kind of funny that we were talking about purple bears, because he's literally a purple bear. That was unintentional. But, I just found him one day, but the shiny isn't very impressive. It's very whatever. You can barely even tell he's shiny, honestly, so that kind of sucks. But he is still special to me. But yeah, I often don't really name my Pokemon unless I come up with something really good and I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta do that. Alright, I think these are all the raids that are up, so it's kind of this or nothing. That's not the button I meant to press. I forgot what button did the fast thing. I need to start fighting more stuff. So go ahead, come at me. I kinda wanna go get a drink, but we're only gonna be here for like another 30 minutes, so I don't really feel the need to go take a break that close to the end of the stream. Hey, that's what you get. Oh yeah, Brick Break's way better than Rock Smash. Hell yeah. I mean, if you come up with names you like, Volpe, go for it. I wouldn't, like... Don't overthink it. I guess is what I'd say. Because if you overthink it, that's what I do. And if you're too worried about people being, like, liking the name, or, if that's what you're concerned about, do you like the name? That's all that matters. Oh god. And you gotta keep in mind that picking a name that's kinda dumb or whatever is still leaps above doing something that's just memey. Like, catching a poison type and naming him Corona is, like, not creative, funny. There's nothing good about it. Catching just a random, like, a Pikachu and being like, I'm gonna name him Yeet. It's like, that's stupid. Naming him Carl would be a better name than that. Like, naming him just, like, Tim is a better idea than a meme name. Oh, hey, look at that. Does anyone need one of these? Oh, Gesundheit can wreck this thing's shit. I don't know if I ever told you guys, a long time ago, there was someone I wanted to raid once, and they were playing Pokemon. And when I brought the stream up, I don't know if we actually raided them. I don't think we did. I think I backed out because I was like, this is a terrible idea. When I brought the stream up, they were playing Pokemon, and they let chat name their Pokemon, and they had a very immature and cringy chat community. And basically every Pokemon was named the raunchiest, most immature shit you can imagine. It was embarrassing. I was like, no, none of this is okay. They were all named things that I would not want to repeat now on stream. That's how, like, offensively raunchy they were. I was like, why would you do that? Do you think that because a 12-year-old is laughing that makes it good? Like, the fuck? It's, like I said, embarrassing. The only other one I can think of off the top of my head is my Chestnut in... Was that Sun and Moon? No, that was Decidueye. Chestnut was X and Y, right? I named him Beard Papa. Which not many people are gonna get the reference to. Because it's a regional thing, but... I guess my Pikachu is named Voltecker. Which is another obscure reference that not many people are gonna get. A lot of Pokemon, like, nut job fans that think they know everything probably don't even get that reference. So that makes me happy. I often like naming them stuff that has a super obscure reference. Do you actually know who I'm talking? I mean, don't name drop, of course, but we both used to follow a lot of Pokemon streamers. No one wants a piece of this one, it seems. Also, pun names are always good. Pun names are always good. Yeah, no one wants it. Yeah, that was an unintentional pun. You nailed it. You don't even get... I gotta tell you again. when at the end of the stream last night when we beat the final boss of Final Fantasy 15 and you were just like, who was that guy again? That was like the funniest thing I'd ever read in a chat. It still like makes me cry. This is so funny and the timing was fantastic. Yeah, I was pointing out earlier that when I was raising my Appleton, that's when I realized he would never be able to Gigantamax, and I was like, that's depressing. All things considered, I don't know if I want him to Gigantamax. I'm not a big fan of this thing. I think Appleton looks cooler. He just looks like a fat, lovable dragon turtle apple pie. He's probably one of my favorite designs in the Sword and Shield. I think Appleton's really cool. Not a big fan of this one, though. I guess I should catch him, though, because it is an Appleton. I only have Flapples that can Gigantamax, not Appletons. He does look derpy. Look. Yeah, I should probably catch one. Unless I'm just content to have a Flapple that can do it and not... You know what? I'm just gonna be content with that. Yeah, because I don't like that form that much. So... Alright, I know I said I didn't want to do this, but we're going to take a super quick break. I'm going to grab a drink. I also feel like I thought I just heard something, so I want to make sure that that wasn't anything that needs addressing. But we'll be back. Whoop. I actually misclicked and clicked that way earlier than I intended to. But yeah, we'll be right back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. And then we'll try and do another couple raids before we end for the night. We might even go a little later. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. If we're getting interesting raids, I feel like I could be into it. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I didn't see anything that needed addressing. I must be crazy. Oh, my controller's charged. Since it's been sitting here plugged in all night. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's see what other raids we can find here. Is there another one over here? What's the orange one? That's a campsite, isn't it? I thought the white ones were campsites, but I guess the orange ones are also campsites. Pretty sure that's not a raid. Ooh, there's one. I don't want to fight many more of these, to be honest. Drop a couple pixels since that was technically a break. I figured it was my cat knocking something over, which is probably what it was. She's probably sitting out at the door, and there's probably a cat out on the deck, and she's throwing herself against the glass door because she's being a bully. Oh, orange is cooking and white is campsite. I rarely see those, so... Oh, I thought this was respawn. Shit. Well, let's end this guy's career real quick, and then... Maybe we won't go later. Because I'm not gonna lie, it was really tempting to grab something to eat while I was up, which is a good indicator that I should probably stop soon. Instead of grabbing something to eat and then going for another hour, like, I should probably just call it quits soon. Ooh, got a lot of stuff happening. This is exciting. My god, I forgot how ridiculous this thing looks. It's amazing. After using the feelers on its oversized claw to detect the location of prey, Clawitzer launches a cannonball of water at its... That's pretty hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. Pokemon seem to enjoy living with humans. Even a stoutland caught in the wild will warm up to people in about 3 days. Neat. Neat. Do you have to, like, activate the EXP charm? Or, like, equip it? I didn't do anything with it. I just... let it sit here. This isn't the time to use that. Is it just passive? I didn't really question it when they gave it to me. I was just kind of like, whatever. Okay. You done. Okay. Leveling. So, we need a stone here. Trade evolution there. Trade with metal coat here. Moonstone. Level up. And then I think this is it. I don't think I have anything else that needs leveling. Well, wait, where's Zorua? I already have him on. I already have him with me. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that needs leveling up. Evolving. I don't think I have anything that needs to level up to evolve. I think everything else requires stones and such. Oh, it's just completely passive. Interesting. Fuck you, man. Just gonna farm, just grind Sharpedos for a while, I guess. I probably won't be doing trades for the rest of the night now, but if anyone else wants to assist you with that, that's totally fine. Someone may be down for it. Nah, fuck detect. Especially because, like, now I'm finding myself just kind of, let's, like, just grind out some experience to get some of these evolutions done, maybe.
Crocorock.
That's another one that I've, like, never had to say it out loud, so I had to stop for a moment and be like, huh. Has specialized eyes that enable it to see in the dark. This ability lets Crocorock hunt in the dead of night without getting lost. I always thought this guy was a pretty cool Pokemon. Can't remember if he was 5th gen. Oh, this one did refresh. You know what? Fucking Sharpedo. Okay, fine. Oh, you can find scissors in the wild? I might do that, depending on if I have... If I have, like, 17 metal coats, then it's kind of like, who cares, right? I'll just trade it and get it done. I mean, hey, whatever works, right? Oh, right, no, it was this guy that didn't refresh. I mean, I guess we could do that. Does anyone want a second chance at trying to catch one of those? That thing was pretty scary. You know what's weird? There are no trainer battles on this island. I just realized that. Like, there aren't, like, NPCs waiting to ambush you to fight. I guess maybe that would have been too difficult to have it scale to your badge level then? Still feels kind of weird, though. God, look at this fucking edgelord. Pokemon cares deeply about others of its kind and will conjure terrifying illusions to keep its den and pack safe. Yeah, sure. I don't care, because look at this edgelord, I'm never going to use him. Foul play. All of them you can find in the wild. I think Scissor might be the only one I need. I guess I need Alakazam still. But that one at least you don't need an item for, so I'd be fine with just kind of like getting it done, right? I'm pretty sure most of the stuff I need now are just stone evolutions. Well, of what I have caught. There's probably some stuff that I haven't even caught yet. Let's actually check this. What do you have to say? Just let's find Pokemon, that's helpful. So Slowking, Wigglytuff, Shinx Line, Alakazam needs to get caught. Whatever the... Oh, that's Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur and Squirtle line. Cubfu evolution. Sharpedo pre-evolution. Scizor. Poliwrath. Whatever the fuck his name is. Crocodile, I think his name is. I still have to catch a Larvesta. Whatever that is. That's probably Skelp, right? Oh, that could be Skelp. There's still, like, an entire family somewhere that I haven't found. Which I'm gonna point out I don't want to know what it is. Habitat unknown. But I saw one in the wild. That doesn't bode well. Hey Jack, how's it going? Maybe the second DLC will be more focused on, like, being an endgame experience. Maybe that one won't be an early game experience, in which case they could more easily put trainer battles in. So all I can think of to do on Larvesta is to just go back to where I saw it. I wonder how much Armorite ore I have. It's weird that it doesn't tell me the weather conditions. It's just kind of like, good luck. it's kind of odd. What did I come here for? Fuck. Although it was sunny Friday night, so you must need sun. Like, that's fairly obvious. Oops. It was in the forest, and it was sunny. So I guess I'm just gonna have to wait to see that. It's just weird that the Dex doesn't tell me that. They're just kind of like, fuck you, you figure it out. It's like, oh, cool. Whoops. Actually, I'm gonna go get my Dex looked at again, because maybe that's important. Never seen an Isle of Armor Pokedex that's been filled so much. Don't fucking... I hate getting praised because of shit like that. Trying to make me feel like no other player has ever done this. It's like, shut up. Yeah, we should probably call it quits. Yeah, we're gonna call it quits. I feel like that's a pretty good stopping point. So I think we're gonna do this again next week, probably Monday again. I think there's two things I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to level up Kubfu to get him to a point where we can do the towers. I'd like to actually use him in the towers. I don't know if they force you to, but I'd like to use him because instead of just sweeping with my level 100, you know, that would be stupid. I think that's stupid. Anyway, I don't like doing shit like that. So I'm probably going to try to level him up. I might try to avoid leveling up the other stuff that I need for... just for Dex completion, to do that on stream? I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just get it done. I'm probably going to go breed a Sharpedo to get a Carvana. I'll probably get that done. And I'm probably going to try to breed some Squirtle to get one with decent stats. I'm not going to make any promises on any of this. I might not get around to doing any of this at all. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I still don't know what we're doing tomorrow. The plan, it's currently scheduled, is Moonlighter. But Pokemon Cafe Mix is supposed to come out tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. And I kind of want to do a stream of that and check that out. Let me double check. If it's not tomorrow anyway, then that kind of solves the issue for me. Yeah, it says tomorrow. So I might do that. I'm a little worried that since it's basically a free-to-play mobile game, right? So there might be issues with, like, energy or something, and I might not be able to fill 6 hours with it very easily. So I'm a little hesitant. We might just go ahead with our plan to do Moonlighter. We'll see. That's a Ralts. Wednesday off. Thursday, we will get back to Monster Hunter. Friday, I'm going to plan to do... Friday, we're going to do the Risk of Rain update. The Risk of Rain update also comes out tomorrow, but we're going to wait till Friday to do that, I think. And then Saturday off, and then Sunday, ideally Speedrun Sundays will come back. I just still don't know what games I'm going to play that day. I don't know what I'm going to speedrun, so I got to try to figure that out and make a decision. Maybe I'll put something up on the Discord and basically say, like, hey, what do you guys want to see me speedrun? Like, out of these games. And I'll try to, like, gather some ideas there of what people want to see. Most of the Mega Mans are on the table still. I'd like to eventually put a hard focus on the Game Boy Mega Man games, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that just yet. Link's Awakening we could try to get back to. I was going to try to speedrun Mario Galaxy, but the more I research about that run, the more I'm, like, not that into it. It's a long run. It's kind of a boring run, because most of the fast stars aren't the cool stars, so it's kind of boring, so we might not do that. But Sonic Colors is on the table, Sonic Forces is on the table. We could do some of the older Sonic, we could do like Sonic Mania or something. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we can do. So again, I might, if for those of you on the Discord, I might put something up there of just, hey, what do you guys want to see me speedrun on Sunday? If I decide I'm just not feeling it, then maybe we'll just do something else. We got a bunch of different stuff to play, so I don't know. We'll see. Then, like I said, I think Monday we'll come back and play more of this. Let me see if... Hey, thanks, OBS. Good looking out. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I don't have Sonic 2006. This is the big problem there. I also don't know how long the run is. And I haven't played it in like 10 years, so I wouldn't even know where to begin. Anyway, I was just saying, if you guys want to raid, we can do that. I feel like I feel like we haven't gone over there in a really long time. And that's what I want to watch. That's what I want to watch, so I think we're going to do that. Let me drop pixels for the end of the stream, first of all. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight, because it was definitely a lot of fun. I'm glad that it was interesting that I wasn't really giving a shit about this DLC for the longest time. Like, I was barely hyped up, and then, like, yeah, I wasn't really looking forward to it, but I'm glad that I played it. Like, it's been fun. So, it's been cool. And yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more tomorrow. I think it'll be fun. Might have to raise restrictions on raids a little bit more, because legendaries are boring, but other than that. But yeah, anyway, if you guys would want to raid with me, we can do that. I don't know where he's at in terms of, like... I don't know how much longer he'll be streaming, but I feel like it's been a little while since we've been over there. Yeah, I always want to show my support when he's doing this stuff, so... So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you were lurking or chatting or playing along or anything. It was a good time. As I said, tomorrow we will be back either with Moonlighter or we'll check out Pokemon Cafe Mix, which I'm really curious about. I'm kind of thinking that we're gonna do Moonlighter, though. Maybe I'll save Cafe Mix to just play on my own time. We'll see. But otherwise, if you guys would... I did do Pixels. If you guys want to join me on a raid, we're going to see how Twain is doing. He's getting back to his Mega Man X speedrunning tonight, which I know he's been really looking forward to that, so I definitely want to support that. Even though I personally hate the Mega Man X run. I tried to speedrun Mega Man X myself, and I was like, this is awful. But he enjoys it, so I still want to support it. And it's a good game, so, you know, it's like... I don't like the speedrun, but it's still a fantastic game, so... If you will come over there with me to see how he's doing, and I'll see you guys over there. And then I'll see you back here tomorrow. Or whenever that might be. Maybe next week for more Pokemon. Whenever you can tune in. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Chadley, for the raid earlier. And View was the other raider. The other person, the other streamer to bring a raid. That makes more sense. I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting about, but maybe there wasn't. I think I might be confusing it with yesterday, or Friday. I don't know. Anyway, raid. I'll see you guys over there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.